H, H, H. Hello, all fellow H'ers in chat. Your Deltas, your Regos, your Sparkies, your Goldens. Hi, hi. Sarah, you didn't type H. You're not fitting in. Hi, Delta. Arowie row. I feel like we're in the lobby waiting for our Kelif appointment. What do you set up an appointment with Kelif to talk about? Is this more of like a therapy thing? Do you trust me to like examine you? I imagine yours like there's this one specific thing I got to talk to this silly guy about. Or is this kind of like this is the waiting room for the one-on-one VR chat hangout? One. God. Ooh, Dragon Appreciation group meeting. Hi, Bo. Bo, have you been? Kiba. Oh my god, Kiba. I've also been so tired. I was talking about it with myself upstairs. I just did like a little lay down on a couch and I'm like, I need just 20 minutes to me. I need to just exist. I need to it wasn't even about taking a nap. It was just like vegetate. One-on-one in chat. Is this anything? It's always something. We can always make a bit happen out of it. That's the goal here. Ooh, but in job search hell, but almost done with degree. I mean, I'm very happy to hear about the second part, which will help with the first part. God, I mean, I remember my own college times of just trying to secure something before I got the big piece of paper was so much stress upon me. So I hope you've had good outlets. I hope you've had good owl shape outlets. Owlets? Is this anything? Moist owlets. That's Smorey after the shower. Chad, I just made tea. It's probably too hot to sip. Yeah, I just touched the ceramic mug, and I feel like I would explode if I tried to actually put that on my body. Dio, speaking of being rested, Dio, how's that journey going for you after your big trip? You're getting there. Oh, you did almost all the unpacking today. I love to hear that for you. So many people I know are like in the middle or just finished with moving. Speaking of unpacking, like Rick Fernello, they just moved into the new spot. They've started streaming again. Zor Desu, I saw them stop by Basky stream earlier today, and they're like, I'm in my new apartment. Things are really happening. I think they have a little bit more left on their journey compared to Rick Fernello. Oh my god, hi Glow. Hello. Ba-da. Ah-da. Ba-ba. Bringing light to my stream. So true. Glow, what were you up to? It says playing no. Oh, hi. It says playing no game. Hi, Hawk. Oh my god, so many friends so quickly. Hi, Calx. Hi, Matos. Matos says, awoke, checked messages, and then arrived. Hawk, how was Marbles? I hope Marbles was so nice. Charcuterie board coming at the... I like Sugi's variation. That's so good. Hi, everybody. And Bellis, hello. Oh, Rick has a shower, so they're doing better than Zord at the moment. Wait, does Zord not have a shower? If this is lore, I've not heard the lore. Hi, Werly. Hi, Wolvie. You're playing Parimbo, a puzzle platformer about spelunking and making blocks out of light. Blocks out of light sounds right up your alley. Parimbo game, I'm curious. Oh, that looks very cute. I like the main character there. They're adorable. Hi, Rue. Hi, Win. Hi, everybody. How are y'all doing? How is your Thursday, aka your almost Friday? We're almost there. Chat, my boss is out tomorrow, which means I have no possible meetings. I can just work on my stuff. I can just get things done. It should be a great Friday where I'm definitely focused the whole time and not distracted because it's Friday. We discussed bad and good books and watched a clip of Hunger Games, and that was great. That sounds like a lovely time. Oh, sure, it only took you 2 hours. That's awesome. I know, I'm thinking, I think it was Lemon, or maybe it was You Glow. It was in Lemon's server, or at least they talked about it. I'm mixing up memories now. Either way, I'm going to my game list. Why is it not populated on my searches? I can just do this, exclamation point game list, if my browser doesn't want to play along with me. What was the name of that? I'm gonna look it up. Lemon. Oh, I know how to find it easy. There's like an interesting itch.io game that only was like 2 hours. And I wanted to check it out at some point. Indie RPG. I'm actually forgetting which one it was now, even though I put it on here like yesterday. Formless Star, that's what it was. It's Formless Star I thought looked interesting. There we go. Very cute, just simple pixel art and everything. I love stuff like this. Oh, you gonna do Kindle? You're deep in the library card explorations for it. That's so exciting. Almost done throwing it back this Thursday. Watch out for your actual back when you're throwing it back because golly, that's hard to take care of. Hi, Zap. Hi. Your Cal, if your work week starts on Friday. Sancho, I'm sorry. Deep in your Libby and your library minds. I've actually been big into reading books again, Win. Oh, it was by the same person who did Franken. I watched a YouTube video that talked a little bit about Franken in the past. I actually do remember hearing lovely things about it. Is it on my list? It is on my list. Okay. I should put all caps on that. Glow says play, parentheses, all caps. Whoops, wrong thing. Whoops, that's my meditation music. Oh my god. So many things are going wrong. There we go. Anyway, we're fine now. Franken is very funny and very short. I have heard it's actually a pretty hilarious video game. Chat, unless you work on Friday, do you have any fun Friday plans? Do you have any fun weekend plans? I am looking forward to this upcoming experience, to this upcoming weekend. I actually don't have anything super special planned, although my husband does have a friend visiting, a friend that like I've never met before and I've only heard them talk about with a big smile on their face. So that'll be fun. They're not actually staying at our house, which is different. A lot of the times the guest comes over and they stay in our guest room and then they do guesty things all here while they're here. This person apparently loves hotels, so they're going to be staying in a very nice Kansas City hotel, which feels like an adorable thing to do. And then they're just going to come visit us while they're here. You're working early morning tomorrow? Early Friday should be banned. That should be meant only for bed. You're going to install bday, a Linux distro, and with help from the BF. That's awesome. My laptop, my personal one that I use, has Linux Mint on it. I haven't really played around much with the Linux E things about it. I just wanted it to be like an ability to explore if I felt that tug. Hi, Star. So your weekend consists of mostly do nothing. Since you've been doing something almost every week for the past few weekends, also hi, Tilda. Hi, Failwin. By do nothing, you really mean play more Slarpaga and text me about it? Definitely a sleep weekend. Ever since I woke up at 4:30 this week, was that a Tuesday? It was whenever the big storm was happening here in KC. I have felt like slightly off. Not like oh god, everything's spiraling off, but just I'm tired and not nearly as focused kind of off. And I think all I really need to do is catch up on sleep. So I agree. Big sleepy weekend, hopefully. Avatar Creator was not making anything for Rowdy. Oh, they modified the base to fit with the Julie one of our outfits. You can be lazier. Let's go. I've done literally nothing to prepare for Ferality. Hi, Sparky. Ba da da. Shout out to the number 5. What's something the number 5 has done to me recently? Oh, so when I ordered more tea, I got 5 new teas. Most of them happen to be chocolate themed just because I was interested in all the flavors that happen to be there. Like, thank you for shouting out the number 5. um, I got like a chocolate mint. I got a chocolate chai. And there's other ones in there. I haven't tried all my teas yet, so they haven't solidified memories. I did actually, speaking of tea, I can show you one of the ones that I brewed today. I brewed this. I got tea from like Harney and Sons. I brewed a salted caramel tea, and I'm still taking photos with my sun lamp, so it looks like I'm sipping a galaxy, so it feels very pretty to me. Also, Sparky, thank you for the 55 months. Sparky, what's been new with you aside from being worshipped by the number 5? Why can I do that here? Literally anybody can shout it. I don't see why not. You'll be gushing about Slarpaga at me all week long. Slarpaga was such a perfect video game, and like, you know all the reasons why at the point that you're there. Gosh, as soon as you texted me that you meant Zinnia, I giddied, laughed. I'm like, ha ha ha, I love Zinnia. Speaking of gushing, you listened to the OST that I actually appreciate. How they incorporate dial-up tones in some of the robotic desert tracks. That was very cute. Normally I get the you cannot do this, which is why I do. That's true. For whatever reason, specifically in Lupin's chat, I feel like you have been coiled up and restricted for whatever reason. Or you've been getting into Magic, the TCG lately. I know a lot of people who are very into Magic, specifically like the local furry community around here in KC. They have convinced my husband to get into it on and off over the years, mostly because they keep buying him all of the very pretty rat-themed cards, so therefore he's like, well, I have to touch my rats. Noodles are illegal? That's not true. I would slurp up the noodles in this space. There are a lot of, like, wonderful, cool furries in Magic, and I'm assuming queer characters in Magic, too. I actually don't know anything about the Magic lore. I just see the pretty art that people send to me. Oh, you ordered your birthday code word as a book. It'll come in like 3 weeks. I've never actually done that, Wolvie. I mean, I've saved the gigantic PNGs that you can export, but that is such a sweet physical solidification of all the affection of people around you, which sounds beautiful to me. You haven't played with college, but you want to open up some FF cold ones. So is this like card game related, like Final Fantasy stuff? Can I sip my tea now? I'm gonna try. Since college, there we go. Oh gosh, I can sip it. It's very warm. Kieran, hi Kieran. Oh, Final Fantasy got a Magic the Gathering set. Everything's tracking now. Oh, in like 2 weeks? I'm sure it'll be very pretty. I want to look at all the art. The cardboard crack. Oh, the weekend. Oh, so you're going to be putting together furniture. 100 City Neva. I do want to play Neva. I'm currently going through a different sad indie game. Here we go. Coffee Talk. Sorry, that's the one that I put into my title, so I had to say it at least once. But Coffee Talk. I'm excited to play more of that later. Eating sushi with a boyfriend. I love sushi. There's a number of different really good sushi places around here. We don't go to many chains, the husband and I, but one of the chains that we do like to go to is Blue Sushi, and they have like really good vegan and or vegetarian sushi, which I'm a big fan of. Oh, Glow, I changed the width of the text box, so therefore it's not mean against you now. I didn't do any measurements. I just upped it by 100 pixels because I felt that would be enough. Blueshy, you can speak! You're about to enter a court, no phone, so I'm popping to say you're all lovely. Drive by Blab. Have a great stream, Caleb. Thank you, Snuggie. Good luck with your Ace Attorney adventure. I know you've mentioned it's been a lot this week, so therefore, if I see you in VR, I will pet you and I'll make animal sounds, which is always soothing. Sugarfish, your beloved. Yeah, you can fight. Thank you. I do love that meme. Deckies. Hi, Decky. Yeah, I don't know if lemons is too long, question mark. I didn't know how to test it, so I just made it longer. I actually have the, what is it, is a .js file open in my Notepad++. Yeah, so I can just like update it. It's open over here on my side monitor. It's all bright, so I don't want to show you. People just complain about light mode. But yeah, I can up it easily. Oh, you ordered the head pat thing? So that might seriously mess you up soon. Oh man, I remember seeing somebody sent me that URL before. It looked like very squishy. Oh, I think it's the same people that I bought my like chest strap holder on for. Light mode, yeah, close your eyes, chat. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Notepad++. Sorry, I killed Glow. Food ski. Hi, Food ski. Are you Navi? Oh, you are. It's a hey, listen. That is such a detailed face. Oh my gosh. You just left work? Well, good luck getting home. Actually, Foodski, do you feel low on energy? Is it because I maybe steeped you earlier? I didn't expect when I opened this, I would just have like a jar full of food skis. I put one of you in boiling water and it didn't seem to mind. You can only use Notepad++ in light mode. I've actually never tried to make a dark mode before. Sometimes the side monitor is educational. Yeah. It's wonderful. You do occasionally miss it on Linux, but Vim works just fine. I have gotten very addicted to using Notepad++. It's just so convenient, and it's one of the few things I can actually download and install on the government side on my work stuff. So all the things that I learned for easy convenience over the years can still apply over there. Oh, Tarm. Hi, Tarm. Why are you dead? Oh, yeah, you've also been jarred. There you are. So there are things I prefer in light mode. NPP is one of those things. I don't know if I remember what NPP is. Kiba admitting they're a wizard for using Vim. You need to tell me how good it was. So out of the 5 teas that I got, I tried 2 today. I tried this one, which I did enjoy. I think I sipped it while it was too hot, so I couldn't appreciate the flavor profile as much. But there was also one that, it was called Chocolate Chai Supreme, which I don't know why Supreme is there. When I think the word Supreme, I think pizza. But that one was actually very good too. Oh, Notepad++, thank you. I've never actually put it in that way. PP is plus plus. You made a custom languages for syntax highlighting for work. That is awesome. So I use a lot of Obsidian for a variety of reasons because I'm in love with it. And I have wondered about like how do people when they do like a triple tick like code block make syntaxes for it? This is just something I have no knowledge about. Oh, for auto hotkey. I haven't used auto hotkey in so long. What kind of stuff do you do with auto hotkey? Like, I'm assuming you're automating things. CPP is C++. See, I only ever see the plus plus written out. You better believe that PPs are plus plus. So true, true. Yeah, VS Code, that's what I'm more familiar with. I have used that a lot in the past. Until you try to export? What do you mean by export with Obsidian? Because it's all just like markdown files. So to me, like, it's already ready to drag and drop and take places. I want to sip more tea. So I've been like daydreaming about being a big nerd recently. I'm going to start on my post-it of stories right here. But I've been daydreaming about being a big nerd recently. And I mean that even more than normal. So one of the things my work does is they call them brown bags or lunch and learns or whatever phrase you want to use for it. My work does that like a lot of places do. And I've thought, like, I want to do one of these at some point. I want to put on some sort of educational seminar that can take up like a 45-minute presentation time and leave 15-minute for question or whatever. And all the things that I learn at my job, that I do at my job, I don't think can be applicable for a larger audience. It's like all the things that I would want to teach somebody, they would want to be in the program that I'm in, which is very little people comparatively. And I thought of a topic today that I was like, I could actually eventually turn this into a presentation that I could give at my job, and then maybe like write a Medium article about it or what the fuck ever. But I care more about doing a cool presentation in my company. And I thought, so many people I've met over the years, in my opinion, don't take good work notes, don't take good meeting notes. And how could I try and take the lessons that I have learned, abstract them, and then deliver them on a platter to a crew of individuals who might stop by? And I can even give it like a clickbaity title, even if it is going to be like a work meeting. It's like how to take better work notes. Taking work notes at a corporation? Like, I don't know. I was daydreaming about that yesterday. I was just like pacing around my kitchen as my food was cooking, typing notes into my phone. And then today in the afternoon when I took a longer work break, I went on a walk and I daydreamed more about it. It's the sort of thing where I'd be curious to ask my professional friends. Anybody here counts as well. I'm just curious, like the idea of taking notes at work and how to actually make it effective and not essentially just toss everything into the void that'll be unfindable forever. Oh, to be dragged, dropped, and taken places. I feel like there's going to be a lot of tugging that happens at Anthrocon, not just from the people who have collars, not just from the people who wear harnesses, but just in general, like a social tug. Lunch and learns. I've only attended one lunch and learn. I was a little bit sad. There's this coworker that I met at the like employee summit that I went to, and they were doing a lunch and learn about a topic that I care about. But also, I was too distracted by mild spice orchid. I can only handle a mellow spicy orchid. Anyway, hi, thanks for following. But I was distracted because another coworker like booked an hour-long lunch with me at the same exact time. And it was a great chat, and I'm happy that I chose what I did, but I was just sad it wasn't actually two people. Oh, like HTML and PDF. I've never tried doing that. When your coworker used AutoHotseat recently for work, he used to copy paste a bunch of stuff out of a dumb graphical program that doesn't support any kind of textual export. Ugh. Oh, you have the Snuggy emotes, the good old Snugs. That's wonderful. I should give a presentation specifically on how to use Obsidian. That weird presentation is ostentationally about Obsidian, but secrets about also how to take good notes. I mean, what I would want to do is essentially tell people what I use and have that one be the only option. I've had two great interactions during work meetings recently where two other people are like, oh, I'm sorry, you have to use OneNote. Like, it's not just me being a hater. So where do you stand on the scale of taking notes as basically dictation versus listening, ingesting, and then effectively writing a summary? You feel rather caged to the latter, you're terrible at dictation. So I was actually thinking about that exact topic. I phrased it differently in my notes, but the same idea of what do you type for different meetings? And how did I break it down? I was like, you have meetings that are routine. You have stand-ups, you have weeklies, you have bi-weeklies, and the notes that you take there are going to be different than like a new project meeting, or essentially you're absorbing a lot of facts type of meeting. I had one of those today, and sort of relating back to your original question, where I tried to do dictation. I tried to do essentially just bullet points that matched a hierarchy. And after the meeting, I set a 10-minute timer. Well, I stepped outside and absorbed sun. And then I came back inside and set a 10-minute timer. And I said, where do these notes actually need to go? Like, I don't want to just have them sit here forever on this one page. I want to say, this relates to this one project. I want to go over here. This is an action item. I want to put it on all my action items. I think I can type fast enough to do like pure dictation sometimes. It depends on how quickly the person's talking. If it's like me and I'm talking and how fast I go in the streams, then I gab, probably not. But yeah, I tend to prefer the latter, like writing an actual summary. Like sometimes I do the opposite, where if it's a new project meeting, I think to myself, oh, okay, I just need to type out like a bunch of keywords that'll remind me of the things they were talking about or things I want to circle back to. So they're more like glib, they're more like small word reminders. Your work notes are how bad? Do this instead. Honestly, that's the perfect work note. Don't change anything. Did you hear OneNote? I'm so sad, Woofy. That's all I can use on the government side because they're so locked down. They only allow Microsoft Tech Stack, and it makes me very sad. Sob. It's probably going to go from this a random username to keep an eye on them to go, oh, they're cool. OneNote kind of sucks. You also use it a lot at work. So do a lot of other people. At home, you don't use much of anything. I was thinking, like, what in your life would you keep track of? Like, there could be something as simple as these are all the runs I do in the historical change, although there might be an app or a watch that does that for you. There goes my facial tracking. I'm going to tilt my phone down a little bit more. That might be why it's doing that. But, I mean, I could imagine you being like, I mean, I love doing daily journals, so that's what I keep track of. But everybody does different things. I'm trying to actually consume more just media in general, like, and talk about how I feel about it. Like, I want to read books and write things out that I think are interesting, expand upon them. I want to write out like articles and do the same thing. Usually, the strategy is just know whatever's interesting, then tell everyone in the meeting to not look at the notes for an hour, and then you rewrite them all as a summary. Are you like the resident note taker at your job, Modus? A lot of people say bye instead of just bye on the phone. I don't know. I think it adds like a little bit of character, like bye. Our place is locked to Google Docs for non-horrible note-taking. I see. I haven't had to use Google Docs in a while, but at least it has like an outline function. Like you can do different hierarchies with headers. Like freaking OneNote, you can do that, but as far as I know, you can't create like easy jumpable like going down to different headers like you can with the outline in Google Docs, which I much prefer. You feel a little bit more weird knowing it's exclusively Microsoft Tech Stack. Probably won't be for the open source solutions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just would like more options, but there are no options. And I guess I can see it from their perspective of everybody has to use the same thing, so it's easier to create notes and documentation and share. And also it's locked down and secure for them, so I'm sure that's the main concern. Kella Films Guy arc. I did a one-on-one hangout in VR yesterday, and we talked about one of the few films I have ever seen, which is Everything Everywhere All at Once. You use OpenTracks for your runs. Misuse text files and stuff for shopping lists. You have a system where you sync files to your phone quite easily. Good. For you, it's bye. As how the hell do you sign off on calls? Oh, for story writing, game design, TTRPG, personal notebook with a Perl system, notes and journals and other things. I've tried it for like a bunch of things. Like essentially, it's if it's ever interested me, it has been in my Obsidian at some point, including just like my notes that I do with stream things. Like I can hide my personal stuff and show you. Hide, hide, hide. I'm even gonna close it. Like with Coffee Talk, it's like, oh, I did a brief summary of like the characters that we met and like the things that happened. So I can read this and go, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing now that I'm logging into Streamer Brain. I bet he could throw notes to an AI to auto-generate a glossary of notes. This meeting I was in had a ton of terms you did not know. You had to use them in the notes like you knew them. That is such a pet peeve of mine. Like, when I first started at my previous job, I asked, is there like a glossary of terms like that you are all using? Because I don't know anything yet. And they said, oh, sure. And they gave it to me. And the first 10 terms I looked up were not on the list. So I thought, this is actually a bad list. Do you have any like ask program strategies you feel have unlocked you most with your note taking? I mean, so what I was talking about earlier with the idea of when I'm done with a complicated meeting, I want to find a place to put all the notes, like essentially take them from the meeting and sort them to like a little island and then connect them to make an archipelago of thoughts. Essentially, the idea of like digital gardening and Obsidian, the idea of I want to keep all of my notes as atomic as possible. Like they focus on one idea. Like there are times where it's nice to know the historical flow of a meeting and who said what at what time, which I'm more of a stenographer in that. Like we have this bi-weekly meeting at my job currently where I actually care who asked what question. So I take my notes structured around that. But I think Obsidian to me is just exactly what I want from a note-taking program, to be able to see the connections. Like oh, I had a meeting with this person on this day, or oh yeah, I know I talked to Bob about this project. Let me go to Bob and see all the times that I reference this when I talk with them. You mean to move from Evernote to Obsidian? You do not know how to migrate? I don't know how like you can export from Evernote. I don't know like what shape it comes in. Talking about games of note taking, I have not played Blueprints. I've heard a lot of people like talk at me about Blueprints, recommending it to me. I know people have taken two main strategies for note taking in that game. I've heard people use Obsidian. I've heard people use like Pure Ref, both two things that I push very heavily. Yeah, I keep thinking about that modest question. Like, I think strategies for me is more the focus as opposed to app or program, where I want to keep my notes atomic and I want to try and reference between them. And Obsidian is just like a natural match for that. After reading like, God, 4 or 5 different books considered around like note taking or being more productive or working in a corporate environment, I feel like that general structure fits very well for how I want to find information, because that's kind of my goal at the end of the day, is how quickly can I find a piece of information that I need when I actually go to my ecosystem of notes. Also, hi tune. Oh, you completed an employee assessment for a potential job. Please to wish you some good luck, Rue ways if you could. Ooh, everybody's gonna read all the things that you wrote and be so excited to talk to you. They must want to reach out and learn more about you. Ooh, okay. That's the best I could do. I can always try again if it doesn't work next time. Calif, or sorry, Quelif. That coffee accent doesn't work on my nails. So Quelif. I like how you call it a coffee accent. That's funny. Also, hi, Issa. PRF is great for blueprints notes via screenshot. Yeah, and one of my friends, Derek, I showed it off previously on the last stream. They use Obsidian Canvas View with photos very well to like tie disparate concepts together. I don't know how well that would work with blueprints specifically, but Canvas you could kind of use like PureF in terms of pictures and blocks and connecting them. So many Prince pilled people, I know. Oh, you meant Zoho Notebook, not Evernote? Evernote's what you used before. Okay. Yeah, and I have only heard of Zoho from you mentioning it like in chat, so I'd be curious like how it stores things and how it can share that. So many notes on blueprints. Hi PJ. Hi Cadenza. Hi Writer. You've done 2 days of your noteless run so far, so good. You haven't caged yourself into any corners yet. Yeah, so there's a Discord that Models and I are both in, and they were like, I'm gonna go hop into the voice channel and I'm gonna do a noteless run of blueprints. And I'm sure people are like, okay, nerd. But there you go. Yeah, 2 days and they've not exploded yet. Ryder, would you squish me? I feel like, I can feel it in my back. I feel like a squish would help. Maybe you could just push me against a wall and stretch me out. That might be good for me. Okay. Okay. mm. Ah. What else is on my post-it here? I talked about that. I talked about that. Oh! Why would someone deprive themselves of the joy of notes? That was my thought when I heard about it. I was like, A, I won't join the voice call because I have not played the game. B, I won't join it because I can't support a non-note taking environment. I knew you were chill like that, but dang, hi. All the above, let's go. Okay, that'll definitely help my back to get squished. And my back doesn't actually hurt. This is a ruse just to get Ryder squishes. But anyway, hi. Chat. The title of my stream. My last bday gift arrived. For a very attentive chat members, you'll remember that I said my crush sent me 3 different things for my birthday. 1, it already happened on the Saturday. I got a piece of art that I can't show you. 2, there's another nice thing that happened that I can't show you. 3, I can actually show you this one. I got a letter. I got a Caliph right here. Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful handwriting. I don't think this is incredibly doxing to them because who knows what their handwriting could look like. But either way, look at how cute this is. I love the curl right here. I love the little heart over the top of the eye. I love how tiny the heads of the Fs are. I love how big their tails are. Very cute. And let me just tell you, so you know how in cartoons when they're like showing that they're in love, they just start floating off the ground a little bit. That's how I felt when I read the letter that was inside of this. I felt like I was literally floating off of the ground. I was just pacing around the kitchen just after finishing a walk. And I was like, I literally can't fall onto the ground. I'm too busy being in the air, floated up by my own romantic thoughts. I have it right here. I have their letter in my paws. I'm not going to read the whole thing, of course. That would be unfair to them. I will read you one specific thing, the very last sentence, because I think it sums up the feelings. I think it sums up exactly why they're special. Let's keep enjoying each other. That's very cute. That's so adorable. I would love to keep enjoying them. I left them like a telegram voice message framed in the way of a letter. I was like, dearest crush. And then I responded to all the things that they said. And then I ended it the same way. I said, let's keep enjoying each other. Their handwriting's so pretty. I know. They did such a good job. Yeah, quick chat. Somebody do a handwriting analysis. So unrelated. Oh, my nails are so pretty. Yeah, so when I painted my nails on Nardo's stream the other day, sorry, my exclamation point come channel. On the exclamation point come channel, that's what I did. I painted him with, what is it called? Reflection Pool by Sally Hansen. I love that color. Your notes are full of dumb puns you've made, and your list of combined words that make you laugh like portmanteaus. Stop being so cute, never. That's very sappy. Good for you. Thank you. I mean, God, there's so many things here. If doxing wasn't a worry, or if like, I don't know, they just said you can read the whole fucking thing, which I wouldn't want to pressure them to. Everything in here just strikes directly at my heart and makes it pump faster. You know what else makes me excited? Receiving gifts. This was also in the letter. They sent me a combination of certified badges for all of my different forms. We got a Kangi certified, a Narda certified, and I thought this was very funny when I opened it. A certified puppy. So Katie Lipscomb is like a really awesome artist in the fandom. And they sent me this one. Look at this like cherry blossom dragon. So gorgeous. They're completely in their lane. They got their beautiful scales. And I went around the house and I found all of my different Katie Lipscomb. There we go. My brain wanted to call her Lady. Katie Lipscomb bookmarks. So I have like a wolf and a dragon about to make out in front of the moon. Beautiful. I have this amazing fox around these red leaves, like they're just jumping through a bush. And I have these two dragons nuzzling. Lady Kipscomb, thank you. I think that's what my brain wanted to say. Oh, you get a few stickers from her at Foix. I've only ever gotten her bookmarks, but I love them. I don't theoretically need any bookmark ever again because I have these four plus another kangaroo-themed one, but that doesn't stop me from wanting more beautiful bookmarks by her. Compla suit and explain a brand. Second win related to the first. Oh, wait. Oh, you ordered yourself a few treats for the next week. And you forgot you had Amazon credit? Free Treatos? We love a good free Treato. Little tiny cherry Durg. It's true. I need to like, I need to come up with a book that's perfect to read for this bookmark. Did it change my bracelet for every photo? No, it's just the two. So this one I took today, which is why I had this bracelet on. And then these three I took yesterday, which is why I have my floral bracelet on. So the red one looks tasty. If you mean my wrist, don't nibble my wrist because I will giggle. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My crushes spoiled me, not only with their presence and their love, but just with all the gifts that I got over the course of my birthday. Notes down, do not nibble my wrist. Actually, I've decided note-taking might be bad sometimes. It's yeah, instructions failed. Kangi already giggling. So Issa being in chat is like a perfect transition to another topic. Yesterday, them and I just hung out in virtual reality. We just chatted for a couple hours, got to know each other. Fun fact, I took them to this world right here that circling back to my crush because everything's secretly about them. I took them to here and it was very fun. This world is bigger than I thought. Like there is still like a rectangle of like an invisible wall all around. But I actually did take a photo that I didn't get ready for stream, but I can find while I'm yapping. There's like a beach around here, and it's a very lovely space. Here it is. Okay, so I can't go left. I can't go left when I show this photo. Okay, I'm saying that out loud for me. Hi, this is like the beach area. The water looks really gorgeous over here. Not pressing left. There we go. Look at this creature in the moonlight and the fire. Oh yeah, I took a selfie here too. Issa was out of frame. I actually didn't take any photos with Issa. Bad friend. I didn't take any selfies with you. And all the nibbling, I'm specifically going for the 0 nibble percent run. If you want to do nibble any percent, that's a different category for a different boy. Moonfang in the moonlight. I do love the Moonfang in the moonlight. It's a good friend, Caliph. Bad friend? I'm never beating the allegations. Has anyone ever told you that I have a charming giggle, Caliph? Maybe a few times. Me frantically pressing left? No. I'm going over here so I can look at the left photo and nobody else can see the left photo. It's a secret just for me, and I'm going to send it to one person, and that's it, so they know what it is, but nobody else. Oh yeah, this world's very pretty. You can see more than, oh sorry everyone. It's very pretty. You can see more than like 320p. Yeah, I'm happy that I bullied you and pulled you to another world, which is also very nice. Chad's gonna be an ad starting soon. I can't prevent it. Oh, Hanway. I actually wanted to read Caliph. There we go. Okay, now the ad hit. Me frantically pressing left. Plessing? Plessin. All right, I'm gonna send a photo really fast. There we go. Chuckles. So I'll wait for the ad to be over until I read any non-sub, non-turbo messages. But I'm also gonna sip water right now. What? Oh. Gosh, I love staying hydrated. I didn't have my automatic screenshotter open yesterday, which I guess was intentional at the start, but also it was foolish, and I should have. Let's see, what do I want to talk about after that? Oh, yeah, I have one more story I can tell, and then I get over to the coffee talk. Gosh. Is there a tea talk game? I don't know. God, if you can't do like the first word, second word, like the pwa, like what's the point? Like tea talk, you don't want to go twee talk? That doesn't work at all. Gonna check something on my gaming PC. Yeah, it's all ready for when I need to play it. I should ask Pronzo about this game the next time that I get a chance to bite their ear. All right, ad's gonna be over in 3 seconds, and then I can go back to reading chat. Okay, ad is over. Perfect. Wrist nibbling glitchless run. We'll have to do reruns. I mean, you have to grind in categories like that, right? So what's the end of the category? Like, what's time? When you nibble all around the wrist in a full circle? Also, Henway. Welcome back from the ads. Henway, have you recovered from I Want to Be the Boshi? So, Kellis, did you see that I meant to make a shirt for Bug with his Moonfang colors? No, I didn't. I'm assuming that's in the Discord. You managed to calm me down like listening to a waterfall. It's such a vibe. Thank you. So you made yourself a more complex food recipe. Did not get stressed. Let's go. I know we talked about that yesterday. When you make the kangi melt, I have a great reference photo for that. There it is. When you make me look like this, that's when you know you win. Whoa, that looks so fucking sick, Noodle. Let's go. Man, that looks like it's a, how do you even say? I mean, it looks like a gigantic, wonderful flame. I was wondering what we could compare the background to. It's like you're just tearing open, you're like ripping a tear in a universe. Inspire me to push a bit. Let's go. Also, part two. Nebula, that's a better comparison. Oh, yeah, with the blue light. That looks so perfect. That's amazing. Y'all did such a good job. Oh, it wasn't the game. It was streaming for as long as you did. The game was whatever. So, like, how long did you end up streaming that day? Because I went and I did something else, but you kept going. Reminds you of mountains. Oh, yeah, like topography. Oh, yes, splits, true. Giggle, cackle, melt. Have I done like a cackle on stream? I mean, whenever well, actually, don't I have a video for it? Sorry, I need to go over here. I need to go over here. I actually love the song, but I'm pausing it. How many videos do we have? The lickening? Yeah, like that. That's the cackle. Anyway. Rotate giggle to MP4. I have rolled on the ground laughing before, as you just saw, and I will do it again. Oh, wow. It was a 7-hour stream. You must have felt like super fucking zonked after that. Like, any time that I do longer than 6 hours, I can feel my bones becoming more brittle. Nibbling to tickling to aftercare. At least I can rely on something. Some good aftercare. What a cute drunk little creature. I was a very drunk little creature. Do the facial track whenever Kelsey's like, that's true. Yeah, with the facial tracking, you know I'm having a good time. So Issa brought up a good, interesting point. When I was doing my facial tracking 101 hangout with them yesterday, they realized, Kelif, because of VR chat's latency with the voice, I can see you smile before I hear the laugh. I can notice the pause in between your actual reaction and the voice reaching me. Oh, on stream? Yeah, on stream too. I like how every the moon thing is purple. Yes. Strutsky. Is Strutsky purple? They're like greenish bluish. I don't have a picture of Strutsky here. I have a picture of Strutsky in my last one. Actually, do I have one here? Maybe I could open another Purif if I really need to. I have a picture of some nerds over here. Oh, yeah, there's Strutsky. Yeah, Strutsky's more like bluish. What is my hand doing? Get out of their hand. The kangaroo, high hair. Drunken VR is peak. Bounty you on Friday again. Hen, as long as you pace yourself, because I remember you talking about what happened to your audio and about also getting blackout drunk. I would love to see a healthy, happy, but still flirty Henway. A cute little drunk creature. It's fun. In the video, they all seem purple. Oh, true. So in that video specifically, they are, because that's like the default on the public model that was uploaded. So yes, this was a film by somebody, I don't remember, on like the rooftop one night, and we just had a bunch of like public moon things all kicking about. So you think to have a gold yellow moon fang, you get to see another the same color? I mean, I've only seen the moon fangs around the group that we hang out with, although to be fair, I don't really go around and explore any other groups. Yeah, you broke your mic? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're still very like understandable though. Like it didn't ruin my ability to appreciate you or your words, but I could tell the difference between the mics. Like I could tell something was different. I'm gonna sip my tea. Mm. We have you have friends coming over. It'll be tame-ish. Are you ever tame? I feel like I've never seen you tamed. Ava, hi Ava. Aurora. How are you doing, friend? So, fun thing happened yesterday. Yesterday, I put together a presentation for an hour. And my presentation was all about, hi, hello, coworkers. I did a bunch of optimization. I have improved the timings of everything. All of the code runs a lot faster. Please investigate. Please look into this. Give me any feedback that you possibly can about what you like, what you don't like, and we can discover a path that will unify us towards the future, that we can implement and improve production together. And I thought it was a pretty good presentation. I try and keep things very lighthearted. Like, I talked about it a little bit on my previous stream about getting ready for it. Yeah. Where this was the presentation that I had prepared, but I actually delivered it yesterday. Where this was actually the first slide. It was just, hi, this is an informal presentation. And then I did 17 more pages for it. But it was very positive. It's actually nice that I get to show off work sometimes. I feel like a lot of the times I toil in a corner and people say, that's very nice, buddy, and then they go back to doing what they're doing. The coworker, like the other dev on the other team who I was helping optimize code for, I like a lot, and I like how she communicates with me. Ever since yesterday, after the meeting when I gave it, Sheila was like already in my DM saying, "Oh hey, like I don't know if I like how you approach this. Can we do this instead? I don't know if I really get this piece of code. Can you explain it to me? Can you tell me why this other thing is more efficient?" Like a lot of really positive back and forth conversations. And honestly, like I told her, she was like, I hope I'm not annoying you. Like, thanks for working with me, stuff like that. And I told her, I've been in isolation working on this for like a week. I'm just happy to have feedback. Shut your mouth. You are tamed? I don't know. You feel pretty wild to me. And I could only imagine you tamed if you were muzzled. Bark Mao, you are tired. Tired, but are you able to rest? Are you able to take a relaxing weekend soon, up and coming with a Friday? If you're doing stuff this Friday, can you rest on Sunday maybe? Best I can do is a +1. I'll take a +1. Bottom can relate. I think everybody born on May 24th is actually a bottom. All the science is pointing to it right now. Weekends don't exist for you. Your days off are separate. That was me whenever I did like food service for 5EVER. Like, I remember when I worked at the movie theater, I would work like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then just fucking die for 2 days. Pelanova, hi. You love a good bottom line? Yeah, me too. I mean, that's where all the bottoms line up, and then they get, sorted into their houses of tops. Not the muzzle? Why not the muzzle, hen? I mean, if you say you're tame, that means you accept the muzzle. I feel like they go hand in hand. I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. Tomorrow should actually be super duper chill because my boss is out. I already gave my presentation, and my coworker who's working with me for the optimizations is like just gonna chat me up, and we can go back and forth and try and make things better. So I don't really have anything else going on at work tomorrow, so it'll be very relaxing. Oh, is it Gator Appreciation Day? I love to hear that. Sounds like a horse party. True. Fox gets Tuesday and Thursday off. Rick. Hi, Rick. Try a muzzle and I'll bite. That's why we need the muzzle, hen, because you're biting. Rick, I loved stopping by your stream the other day and hearing you just talk about your life and your feelings. I am excited to see where you get to over the course of the year, how you can express yourself with your independence. Oh yeah, so I hung out with Issa yesterday in VR chat, and I was talking about how in your stream you said, oh, well, I've only accomplished like a couple things this year. I got a VR headset and I moved out. What I should have said is you've done 3 things. You also did your Sona reveal and you got an amazing art of it. Oh, I should have said that. But now I'm telling you now, it's amazing you also did that this year. You like a muzzle now and then. It helps the jaw rest during things. True. They're very helpful. I don't have a picture of the hot dog muzzle right here. But the full video of the drunk Califlaff over here. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Sorry. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. No, you can see it. I'm gonna try and find it. Yeah, so see, it's like a ring gag. I can make it bigger. Oh, because it's in a folder, I actually can't make it bigger than that. But yeah, it's like a ring gag. So the muzzle's just forced open right there. You know how it is. It's to help the giggles come out. Yeah, okay, good angle. You can see it open. Anyway. So great for kisses. That's what I was getting that night. So they're not amazing goals, but it's more that what you've done for the past few years. I mean, to me, like having a persona to be your vehicle for expressing yourself after so much experimentation, great, huge check mark. Moving out, a gigantic check mark. Like, holy crap, that's a huge step forward. And you have a cool, supportive roommate who can help you do things and learn the lay of the land. Getting a VR chat headset, even if it was a lot of help from external sources such as your chat, it was also you being able to get closer to your virtual friends, which I know is very important to you. So I will hear none of this. I will hear none of this not amazing goals because I think they're all amazing. You know what else I think is amazing? This fucking song. I love sappy love songs. Here's all the lyrics to Time Lies, which I haven't wrote my feelings about yet. Time lies. Forever is on our side. Tonight we get to decide what forever feels like. Forever looks like you and I. Oh, I love it. It's so fucking pretty. Oh, the snowy muzzle. That's very cute. Hot dog muzzle peak. So what's the? Oh, I can show you Arch. So this is called PureRef. I love PureRef. I think I just have exclamation point PR question mark to like link to the actual site. Yeah. So PureRef is free to try. If you go and pay for it and you type $0, you can download the full program and do whatever you want with it. It's absolutely incredible, IMO. So PureRef allows you to do many things. Like I can have all of these photos around here. I can choose to organize them very quickly by holding control and moving around. I can hold control and alt and make things bigger. I can jumble a bunch of things together, select them all and hit control P and it'll just organize. I can hit control G and put them into a group. I can create text and say, hi, I'm text. I can make this bigger, super easy. I can put this inside of a group, super easy. And now that they're all part of one unit, I can move them around. I think PureF is essentially like infinitely versatile for what I want it to be, which is a vehicle for telling stories. You and Biz. Ring gag straps. Anything else? Yeah, T. Toe Muncher. Hi, Toe Muncher. I can zoom in on my T over here. There we go. So you really still feel like your Sona's not really 100%. You have no idea what will be of it, but maybe it grows on you more. Yeah, and I think that's fine. You sharing it, I think, is what's really impactful. It's you saying to people, I actually am surrounded by love so much in the furry fandom. I want to show that I am more than just a raw say on the internet. There is another part of me, and maybe they'll grow with time. But as far as you all know, it's a work in progress. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. So I want you to know, to help you celebrate Gator Appreciation Day, I'm scheduling you to be to send me Gator Ludes at 10 p.m. EST. Oh my gosh. Can you make it Central Time? Because I'll be in bed by EST. So you want to create an interactive presentation? You kept thinking of this kangaroo and his secrets. So this is my favorite way to do presentations. I do PowerPoint presentations at work. I like Obsidian Advanced Slides for doing presentations based off Markdown notes. But yeah, if I'm like filming with a VTuber, I absolutely like PureF the most. So you said interactive presentation. Like, what's on your mind? You want to make like YouTube videos? Brain thinking about using PureFs to lay out all the lore and timeline of your books. That's super cute. Speaking of Rick Frenello and also PureF, they made like a gigantic, like, how do you say, like a mood board, an inspiration board for all the different things that they were thinking for their Sona. Hi, 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 hi. That's a nice paw, that dog Coda. I've never seen that paw before, but I like it already. I'm gonna sip my tea. Mm. Ah. I'm gonna go on over to sad indie games. We can keep talking. You'll be in bed in like 2.5 hours? No, like, so at 10 p.m. Central Time, I'll be in bed. So that's what? That's 3 hours and 20 minutes? Well, I'll be cuddling my husband at 10. Well, that's a nice paw, too. Oh, it's Andre? I should have known it was Andre from, like, the colors, like, the lighting. They love their cyans. Let's see. I need to change. What do we make my title? What were we talking about? I need a ring gag for kisses. Okay, that'll be my title. And then coffee talk. And then done. Okay, so I've updated my category. I'm gonna pause my sad emo music. We're gonna go over here. Quelif. We did 1 day in the game so far. When I went to load game yesterday at the end of stream, or 2 days ago, sorry, it looked like there's about 3 weeks of gameplay in terms of days, which makes sense because that's Freya's deadline for turning in their novel. Oh, just for work things with PureF. PowerPoint's too limited. You want to queue up a lot of things and move through them fluidly as I do. Yeah, and like that's interesting to hear too. I don't necessarily use this feature very much, but like if you do have a bunch of things, theoretically you can like hit something and then cycle through them using the arrow keys. I don't know how it chooses its priorities, but like if you set it, I imagine if it's just chronological order of like, oh, I'm doing this and this and this, or back and down, and actually down and up doesn't work, but like left and right, you can like just sequentially go through things. But I personally just like zooming in. One tip I like, since you're talking about presentations, is like if you do a couple selections, then hit spacebar, it just zooms into that selection, so it'll match like either the top and bottom edge or the left and right edge of the screen, depending on like the orientation of the image. So like here, I guess it's always top and bottom. I guess it's always top and bottom. I didn't think about that. Either way, I like doing selection and spacebar. Ring gag. Are you a fan, Calx? I wonder what a ring gag actually feels like. I mean, it probably feels like, like how else do you talk with it? You mentioned it's very uncomfortable. You just sort of start drooling all over yourself and kind of give up. I gave you a lot of ideas, thanks. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the goal of stream, is just to like, A, share my joy, and B, give people silly ideas. Hi, Sam. All right, we're gonna start Quelif. Load. All right, I'm gonna hit continue. Welcome, Quelif. Good evening. So this is just the first dialogue of day 2. I decided not to move it forward from there. I'm gonna put my notes on the right monitor in case I end up needing them. I'm not gonna look at the sappy love song lyrics. I'm going to ignore those. Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can you just enter like a normal customer? I like that she giggles and she's very happy about things. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm serious here. Okay. Just tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yeah. What if I say you can't do it? A kinky ace coffee shop owner? I mean, it is Quelif's shop. Maybe they do mirror me perfectly. Are you familiar with restraints of various types? It's my eternal quest to become more familiar. There's always like a level of mastery that you can strive to attain. Well, I guess in that sense, you want others to have mastery over you. Well, I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and what I see. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. Well, that's already very different, you know. Oh, you do both? It's fun to replicate. It's been a while since you practiced rope, though. So I don't know if it's still around. This is pre-COVID, so it was a while ago. One time, the husband and I went to like the local like kink club, and we went to a rope tying class. But it was so strange because everybody else there was straight. I've never since, and I probably won't in the future, been around like a straight kink space. It just felt weird. I'm like, you're a part of this? I thought this was only a queer thing to want to be tied up. Oh, you love rope? I mean, it makes it harder to dodge the pies. You can't get more different than that. Praline, hi Praline. Are you in a good mood? That's a lot of eyes in the hi. Oh, so there was a Shibari demo at FWA, huge line. Yeah, I'm sure everybody was tied up in the line. Semi-public events are very hetero, and then you move to the Bay Area. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you could just ban me from coming. I mean, that's no fun. Nobody wants to be banned from that. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway. I'm just really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. Some do? Yeah, Calx. So you're doing really good, says Praline. Oh, you had your 34th today? Let's go! Wow, your birthday and mine are so close. Chat, how is everybody born at the end of May? I swear. I'm sure it's confirmation bias because I had my birthday on the 24th, so therefore a week before and a week after, I'm noticing everybody's birthdays. But golly gee, there's a lot of birthdays at the end of the May, including me. It feels really nice that I made it this far. As somebody who was very sad in their early 20s and didn't imagine getting much older, I agree. Halloween babies? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Everybody celebrates that. It's because the beginning of the school year is almost 9 months prior. Parents are horny. Honestly, you're so correct for that. I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Georgie. Georgie was already in my phone. Or sorry, they were under my Toma da Chill. Yeah, there they are. So I know they have the cool, oh, I thought that was horns, honestly. But yeah, we don't know anything about them besides that they're a cop and that they're born on June 1st. So their BD is actually really soon. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. It seems like you're in high spirits this evening. I mean, I have to be. RFG just stopped by. Hi, RFG. I'm gonna sip my tea. The same reason all the birthdays are on Christmas. St. Patty Days is 9th month prior, and people are drunk and horny. I'm glad you had the actual answers for me. I appreciate being more educated about horny things. Take a breather. I will. I'm gonna stretch and breathe. RFG, I hope today specifically has looked upon you with sunshine and grace. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Quelif, no need to be that formal with me. Hey, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're just as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? That's true. Yeah, we only had half ingredients yesterday. Not everything, but more than yesterday. Oh, not very talkative. You finish your shift at work. You feel so heavy. So here's me bringing brevity in your direction. I want to take a small amount of your heaviness. I want to massage it. I want to help you feel more comfortable. I want to help you feel just a couple of atoms lighter. That 1%, that's what I'm aiming for. You don't even have to say anything in response, but just know that is what my vocal cords are trained to do, to help massage these deep moments that need that. They're too heavy to bring some levity, some lightness, some brevity, some feathery energy. That's what I'd love to bring. Oh, we're out of tea? Never mind, shut it down. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Okay, coffee with a hint of sweetness. It'll probably be in the corner. I don't have to remember it. You got that right. Make sure not to. Oh, no milk. I love you, Georgie. Thank Thanks to your Toma to Chill profile, everybody knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. It didn't tell me that. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. So, no milk. Did it actually say he was lactose intolerant? It doesn't. I can't see anything on here. Ooh, true. Yeah, maybe it's friends only, or, well, it wouldn't be close friends. Was that ad-lib? It was all ad-libbed, yes. So yesterday was a really good day. Had multiple people compliment your hair. You're quite proud of today. Oh, so you're quite proud of your hair. Today was loud TV static. Oh, what's that? I'm tuning in. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I see why today it was a lot for you. But just remember that you're very pretty and your hair does look gorgeous. Kodai. Hi, Kodai. How are you? Would you just close your eyes expecting? No. I refuse. So let's change the topic about that. I was stopping by Silverbash stream earlier today, and Silverbask is going to Anthrocon, and they also have an exclamation point clicker redeem based off the clicker sound that I gave them in DMs. And they were saying like, Kelif, I've never actually experienced a clicker IRL. And Dusky was teasing them. Dusky was like, Basky, I want you to imagine me giving you a big hug, not letting go. And as soon as I bring up the pressure, you just hear the click. I don't have my clicker right near me. It's somewhere in my room. You think you should try a different hairstyle? Chat, when was the last time you changed hairstyles? I think I've basically had the same style of hair for, God, what, like 10 plus years? I mean, it's very simple. Now, I have actually not seen your IRL hair, RFG. Oh, you're playing the first Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time. I adore that game. I'm assuming you're playing the Switch version. Your old friend is making clickers with a 3D printer and giving them out at the convention. That's super cute. Oh, you're a buzz cut individual. I honestly didn't imagine that. Probably because in my brain, you're just a pure werewolf, which means a lot of hair. So we need sweetness. I thought they said they were out of tea. I guess it's, oh, there's a second layer. The second layer shows only after I use the first layer. So I'm assuming they want the honey for the sweetness. Would it be 2 and then 1? I mean, we should check the actual, let's go back over here. If you go to the brew pad, does it have anything with honey? Like anything that's not milk? Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if it's 2-1 or 1-2. So let's reset. So sweet level is 3 if it's just 1. So, most recipes in this game, I think, are more doubling up on the second ingredient. Like green tea latte is double milk. Latte is double milk. I think they might want that. I think they might want a double honey. We'll see if it's too sweet for them, though. So physical copies are hard to find. Oh, your local retro store had it brand new? That's actually crazy, Kodai. I'm assuming you're like pretty early on. I know it's a long game. I put like 100 hours into every single Xenoblade Chronicles game. 1, 2, 3, I didn't play X. But like they all were very long, positive. Oh, your hair grows super thick? So getting it cut short is your only option. Every time the moon comes out, it grows a little bit thicker. Oh, yeah, it's so good. You're in love with the exploration of the world, but in the combat feels really rewarding. You're in chapter 4, let's go. So who out of the characters do you like a lot right now? I think I was always a Shulk guy, which might be a boring answer, but I adore them. It must be so funny, Kodai, because you, I'm sure, have seen Shulk and Smash and maybe heard some of the memes. In their main game, they're actually like very sweet. They have a lot of character. They are not just like a one-note jokey guy. I'm gonna try this out. Single coffee, double honey for sweet, healthy coffee with no milk brew. So it says honey coffee. So we have 5 trash shits. So therefore, I'm assuming that's related to the day and not the character, because I could theoretically go see what 2 coffee, 1 honey is about. Shulk is such a sweetheart. You feel like he and Ryan are great examples of positive masculinity. Ryan is such a good bro. They are always there for Shulk. You should go try something else a bit. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do double coffee, 1 honey. So actually, over on my recipe side of my obsidian, I'm gonna say coffee, honey, honey. And that was honey coffee, just so I know what it is. I don't know if it's gonna go in my recipe if I don't serve it. I'm gonna trash it. And we're gonna go 1, 1, 1. So 2, 1, just a little bit of sweet. Let's see what that is. Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna change how I have this organized then. I thought it might be different. I don't know like how much it like matters for this particular man. There we go. Whoa, you have chest length wavy hair with the tips dyed to a copper-ish red color. Usually let it down, but you also do ponytails and half up, half down hairstyles. That's amazing. I did not imagine this for you, but that's so cool. You do condition. I love my hair right after I condition. I feel gorgeous. Ugh, chat. You have to watch out. I didn't make a wanted poster in time for stream, but imagine I did. Imagine if we saw this critter. They just walked on up and it says, "Will tie your ears together." Here we go. Oh, we can actually do this. We can center it and everything. Oh, sorry, it's not the center one. I always do that. So we center it. Perfect. So this is the dangerous critter. They're right there in chat. They're staring at these wonderful loops I have. Oh, they call them loops. It's in my brain. They're already going to tie them together, place me into a knot. Well, actually, no. Parentheses, softly. Oh, sorry. We'll tie your ears together. Softly, comma, comma, comma. Look at those headlights. I love the headlights. Chat, it's going to be an ad in like X number of seconds. I don't know how long it's going to be. Twitch won't tell me. Viciously glowy. This is a great just chatting background, by the way. Both of them will drop anything to do anything to protect anyone in need. I know. Very compassionate, empathetic. Oh, yeah, they talk about their problems. They're alone and lift each other up. They're literally just the biggest sweethearts. They're such great straight role models. You could stare into those eyes all night. I mean, the Moonfang's eyes are so pretty. Where's like an example of mine? I need a higher definition example of mine. Here we go. Look at these eyes. Oh my gosh. Why are the Moonfang eyes uniquely expressive? I think a large part of it is due to our facial tracking that we have in the models. That helps a lot. Although, to be fair, I had my index on and not my Quest Pro during this particular photo shoot. But golly. Golly. Actually, I can copy that. I can place it over here. There we go. Got 2. Oh, sorry, I have to be smaller than you. I'm not that much smaller. I'll trim some of the fat away of this photo. There we go. There they go. Both of them are staring, chat. What do you do? Moonfang's my beloved Pasky. Pasky, I don't know if you can hear me because of the ads. You can't stop smiling. Smirky Moonfang action. Stratsky, I did a one-on-one with somebody in VR yesterday, and they told me, Kelif, because of the latency of your voice, just IRL to VR chat, I can see the smile from your facial tracking before I hear you laugh. Which I thought was so funny. Can I stare into your eyes all night, Kangi? We can go to like a Slarpiga-themed world. I don't know if that's a thing, but we could. There is actually a Firewatch-themed world. So Lupin Sheep was streaming Firewatch the other day. And out of curiosity, I just looked up Shoshone National Park, which is like where the game takes place. And somebody made one. It doesn't have the same like shader as the game, so it doesn't like... I would argue it doesn't hit as well as the beautiful video game, but you can still walk around. And as far as I know, it's the whole frickin' map. Mutual hypnosis. The deep Moonfang staring. Pasky. Now that the ad's over and I know you can hear me, Pasky. Do you have a Moonfang yet, Pasky? And if so, is it gorgeous? And if so, can I see? Because last I remember, you were saying I'm a number 2 Moonfang enjoyer, not compared to the number 1s and the 1.5s. Like, do you have this form? And if so, can I hug you while you wear it? Surprised you haven't changed the diamond, the diamond into a heart. That is a funny idea. For Valentine's Day, I 5,000% should have done a fast retexture and made it a little hard. That is a funny idea. Let's try this out. Let's try the 2 coffee, 1 honey. Serve it. I mean, it made the same item. Even if the stats are different, I don't know if it'll matter. Did we go to the Moon Fangs together? Yeah, I definitely have a photo of that. I think it was this month. Yeah, it's right over here. I want to make sure to the left and to the right are all safe so I can jump around quickly. Who knows what I take photos of? Perfect. I did. Sorry, wrong one. I did. So many different Moonfang selfies that happened that one night on the roof. That's a good facial tracking Kelv smile. Waha, waha, waha. You can tell these are all in succession because my eyes are actually the same color during the photo shoot. Gosh. The blab. I know, look at their big tongue. Oh my gosh. Not yet, no. I mean, that's okay. You will be beautiful no matter what form you take. I love that about you. Your personality makes whatever you wear gorgeous and shine bright. I'm gonna serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Hi, Kay. Kay, how are you? Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, so I'm gonna write down over on my day 2 notes, which I have not started yet. So day 2, and we have Georgie, all caps, lactose intolerant. Likes coffee. It was coffee, honey. There we go. You're right, hope that I'm well. I am doing very well. I mean, I'm a little bit eepy, but other than that, I'm very nice. I was a very productive boy at work today. I texted a lot of cute, wonderful friends in my life, and I went on a walk. It was like slightly rainy, but I had a hat on, and I wore a hoodie too in case it got worse, and my glasses never got drops on them. Oh, you haven't touched VRC in like a month or so? You put it on the back burner to focus on some IRL events you're doing, like the Pride of March and Roar. Rawr. You're gonna make me cry? I mean, sorry, the truth hurts sometimes. I'm sorry. What's this emote? I'm looking closer. Oh, the oof. I love that oof. Oh, you're also lactose intolerant, but you can handle almost everything except actual milk products. Oh, sorry, milk products are okay. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just a lactose hater. You just had to pick work over extending a beanbag nap. Beanbag nap sounds so nice. That sounds cozy as all heck. From 5 p.m., I guess it was 5:10. From 5:10 p.m. to 5:30 p.m., I laid on a couch upstairs and held a pillow. I did not fall asleep, and that was not the intention. I just wanted to close my eyes and feel cozy in the silence. You're lactose intolerant, but the other meaning of the word. I need lickies. This is always true. Lactose intolerant, something like triple milk with a side of ice cream. I love ice cream so much. I am on the day before my birthday, so last Friday, I was like, I want to put terrible food into my body because I obviously deserve it. I went and I got Raising Cane's, delicious, and then I also got ice cream. There's a local ice cream place around here I like a lot, and they had a coffee flavor based off a local coffee chain. And then I also got a rose pistachio, which was very nice. I'm a big fan of rose. It reminds me of my color, and I like the flavor too. And I'm a big fan of pistachio, so I thought it was a very lovely combination. Hey, by the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. That's true. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. So you want the same thing? What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? No, you have a triple espresso. I remember. You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Pop, pop, pop. Nom, nom, nom. Chat, if you get like a snack at a coffee shop, what do you want it to be? The local roaster that I go to for my beats around here, if they have it in stock, which they usually don't, they have like it's a ham and cheese, like, what do they call it? It's just like a pastry. And it's very nice. Otherwise, they got like a sprinkle cookie. I've got their quiche before, but I'm not a big fan of their quiche. But if they have like a ham and cheese, I will absolutely get that. You love rose. There's a Mediterranean place around here that does like a rose lemonade that I think is very delightful. Oh, you made a chocolate and rose cake, delicious. Donuts and muffins. So I made one of my teas I talked about earlier, which was a chocolate chai supreme from Harney and Sons. And I'm sorry, the drink's getting cold as I talk. And that actually tasted like somebody took a glazed chocolate donut and just like turned it into a tea. Ooh, almond creme croissant. Ooh, double chocolate brownie. Good lolly cake. I haven't had a good brownie in so long. Hierarchy cupcakes. As somebody who worked at a cupcake shop for 3 years in the past, I figured I'd be tired of them, but it turns out cake plus frosting just too good. Ooh, something slightly better to offset a chocolate croissant. Costco used to sell these bucket of biscotti. They're actually really good. I'm actually a big fan of biscotti, and I'm a big fan of Setsu. Hi, Setsu. I hope your marbles was very fun earlier. Pain à raisin. So it's like raisin bread, goes really hard. I fucking love raisins. If you put raisins in something, I A, want to eat it more than other things around it, and B, I want to kiss you. Howdy-roo! You love Rose. Rose is so delightful. I don't think Rose could do anything wrong. Speaking of cupcakes, since I mentioned I worked at the cupcake shop for like 3 years, we would do like a weekly flavor, unless there was one that was really popular, like strawberry, where we did it for a month and everybody always wanted it. But one of my favorite ones we did was an elderflower cupcake. It was both an elderflower cake and an elderflower frosting, and that was like, it's similar to Rose, like it's just a gentle flowery flavor. You've been here from the start? Hi. So there's this really good tea blend your sister got you, this black tea with hibiscus, rose hips, rose petals. I like rose hips, not just saying because my hips are also rosy, but I also want to be in somebody's mouth. It's so yummy. Has a nice, rich, and slightly tart flavor profile. Ooh, so nice. What a good dog. Speaking of good dogs, I talked about this like over an hour ago now. But my crush, when they sent me a very sappy handwritten letter that I love so much, they also gave me all 3 of these. They gave me the certified Kangi for me, the certified Narda for my dragon, and the certified puppy because I have the Kelef pupper. I thought it was so funny when I opened this letter. I'll just send you my recipe. Oh, for an elderflower blackberry bar? That sounds so nice. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. Oh, make sure to bring Kangi oatmeal raisin cookies. Legit, one of my favorite cookies ever. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. Sip, sip, sip. This is perfect. It's just espresso. It's easy. I embrace the puppy life pretty well. It's because I'm really good at going. I'm really good at doing that. Did we unlock we did unlock Toba to chill. There it is. It was already present now. You were correct. It's under the friend. Yeah, a lactose intolerant quap. So Freya is a journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Nyman, or Maruki Harukami. I know the first play on words. I don't know the second play on words. So how's everything going to the paper, Miss Freya? Oatmeal raisin is the best. It gets much hate. True, just like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Although, to be fair, my palette of flavors that I enjoy is probably 98% of all foods, and the 2% of foods I don't like, I'm a massive hater for. So it's a pâte sucrée base, an elderflower ou frangipane, topped with a blackberry curd. It's insanely good, perfect with a cup of white tea. That's just making me like delirious with flavor just thinking about it. As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? Possibly life-altering deal. Very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Hey, not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share details properly? I feel this way when people talk around things when a new person is in a group. I feel bad about that. It's rare, but if Kelv doesn't like a food, he will let everyone know about it. True. You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else, something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. Hot. She does. Thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Hey, don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thanks for the reminder. So, yeah, as Quelif said, I love that we called ourselves Quelif. My editor-in-chief does not know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So, technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed off if she finds out, though. So you either get fired because you're not doing your job and then they find out, or it gets published and they find out. I guess the only way they don't find out is if you get fired and you don't finish. Quelif is beautiful. Lion Drake, you always make me feel beautiful no matter what emote you put me between. You're glad you reminded me of Quelif. I love how it's been showing up in Tama's stream a lot. Oh, Tama told me they started Legend of Legaia. They DM'd me that. I loved that game growing up. I mean, I played the second one of the PS2. I didn't think it was as strong, but like it has, I think, the perfect PS1 like vibes to it. Wait, is she stealing? Oh, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do that all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer if they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. Hey, you should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. They just don't mention that you look like you do other things in working hours. I want to say thanks. I feel like I should be offended. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I write novels on company time. True. Are they trying to eat me? Am I stepping on them? Oh, I'm making them feel things. I see. I'm sure you do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're gonna write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What'll it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? I mean, I don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, there's no stopping her. She still hasn't written anything? I mean, it's only day 2 because I'm very slow at playing games. Hi, Ivan. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near the post. I will definitely write about the police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me? Me sitting for hours staring at your phone wondering when I'm gonna start writing. Ava, if you had infinite motivation, time, and energy, what would you write? Because earlier you were talking about like maybe organizing story stuff. Like I'm curious to know what's like on your mind. I'd call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Quelif is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. What, you're knee deep into several series? So, is it about a frozen king? Like, give me some juicy details. Haha. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. Freya is actually just like me. I just talk about my work bullshit by dramatizing things. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, yeah? No. Come on! Nope. No, nope. You helped me with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich baker hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Hot, cute, good. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passed into an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. I can't imagine being a busker. Yeah, that rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she's got this bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? That's a great response. Hey, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hi, Marshman. Cal, if you literally busk at the start of every stream, yeah, this is my instrument right here. You dramatize your stories even when your NFT bro is at your work party. That's true. I mean, what's life without a little bit of drama and excitement and embellishment and flourishing? Ooh, okay, so we got a blurb from Ava here. So one series is about animals that can control the elements. You're on Trilogy 3, Book 1 of that. Another one is about people in the military that defend theme parks set in the universe of a book you wrote years ago. Another you're writing is about a young boy becoming effectively a god, having to go through time to save the universe. It connects with every other book in series. Ava, this is amazing. How have I never known about like your prolific writing adventures? That's so cool. Oh, it doesn't have to be music specifically. It could be any kind of public performance. So in other words, when I fill out my taxes next year, I can just call myself a busker. Will that help or hurt my taxes? Because it's weird and nerdy, I literally want to hear about all the weird and nerdy things that people I care about get up to. And guess what, nerd? I care about you. Going back in my corner. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You do just fine. I feel like when I get bad sleep, I become a little bit mood swingy. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. That's true. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fiction form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? I mean, as far as I know, it's their first time, but nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients or something, helping her friends sober up, I guess. Humans sure are dumb. It is true. You gave people coffee to sober them up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's for my shift. Yeah, go on to your job, old man. You didn't even sip your honey coffee. Don't forget to share anything interesting that you hear with me. Let's not make it a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. For real, even Ibun is judging you. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Oh, and don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Quelif. I get a sip of water. Oh. You never get anything done? That's not true. You're adorable right now. Off to the world of imagination I go. They should have had a tilde after that. Go on. Ooh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you, Lion. Less something I do and more something that I am. Well, I mean, doesn't it take effort to be like that? People that work in a coffee shop absolutely befuddle me. I tried to be a normal frickin' human and like go study in a coffee shop, I think in December or January. And like, I couldn't do it. Like, I mean, I did it, but I didn't have fun. I was very distracted. I feel like I'm meant to be like in a corner, just working alone, and that is my best actual energy. You're born with it? I actually do believe that. I forget who added all of that to the pouch, but I do smile every time I see it. That seems like a Morambo bit. Well, that should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Whoa! Oh my god, Mr. Gala? Look at these individuals. So we have a Mr. Gala. I'm gonna make a section for them in my notes. Takes away your knowledge of what insurance is from the pouch. Oh my god, fat American pancakes. That sounds so nice. Oh, you're making pancakes for dinner tonight? I love that. Yeah, he does have a lot of bandages. Those are from all the smooches. Hi, Quellif. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. And a question mark. Okay, they look like a vampire. Is this the place you recommended? Oh, covered in bite marks. I love that idea for them. Well, actually, if they are deading and then this guy's giving them all of the vampire bites all over them, that's extra cute. Oh, true, like vampire and werewolf. It's fun. It's hickeys he had to cover up for work. He just went to Foie. It's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But, Gala. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger. I've never put ginger in a hot drink, but I'm actually not a big ginger guy. I'll do coffee, ginger. Very bitter. I mean, I guess no matter what we organize it as, it's going to be that way. Do we need like honey to calm down the bitterness a little bit? He didn't ask for that, so I guess I shouldn't. I mean, if I was having the drink, I would suggest that, but I'm just gonna do this and then see if he regrets it. He looks like he can handle a bitter thing. Ooh, doing some bacon and scrambled eggs as well. I'm gonna do roasted potatoes. That sounds so nice. I actually have not heard of this. I'm gonna look this up. I mean, I know what the ingredients are because the game told me. Tobruk. Oh, coffee talk came up when I Googled this. Is this, I'm assuming it's a traditional thing too. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Got it. Oh, wrong thing. Gift for Rago. Box of Band-Aids for AC. They're gonna need it, I think. Yeah, he did say anything with coffee and ginger. Yeah, we got a yeah, it wasn't called honey coffee or anything like that. If I look at the app after I serve it, I'll see info in the drink. Thank you, serve. Aw, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the same description I found. I guess honey coffee's still not real. Are these guys on here now, both of them? Gala. Oh, we did see your photo before. You were the kitty cat one. Is this the thing giving you all the scratches? It's all the kitty cats? Oh my God, you're a kitty cat fellow. Or a werewolf or both. Kitty cats love bites. This is so true. Thank you. How about you, sir? Oh, sorry, let me actually keep track of things. So, Mr. Gala, I did coffee, ginger. Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Are you sure? I mean, I'll give you what you want, Mr. Customer. I don't think it's for you. Is this Rad preparing to bite? It's a pop, it's close enough. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. Kinky coffee shop. So what liquids are we putting into this? No surprise seeing so many changes after just a few years, I suppose. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Whipped cream winky face. Oh yeah, so, oh true. If it is a kinky coffee shop, like what are the bartenders wearing? Or I guess who is under the desk too, but I guess we shouldn't ask that question. Do I still have that here? I don't have that here, that's fine. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. Put the micros in there right in the cup. Imagine a micro who is like, they're still clean, but they just want to have like a spa day, and they just like steep in some tea. So cute. Kinky coffee shop. Is any coffee shop Kelefenters? But the people don't know that. The servers don't know that. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. I want to see your photo. Oh, you're a supermodel? Vegan vampire, professional model. CP Alyssa? Is this like your agent or something? I don't know what that acronym means. All right, so Hyde. I'm gonna put that here. Hyde also wanted this. Vegan vampire. Honestly, great fit. Hey, from what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago. Oh, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting like pretty soon. Vegan vampire is an interesting one. What do they bite? Oh, I guess, does that just, well, blood's not vegan, right? Because it's sourced from meat. I remember the last time a server asked me my name outside of what do I put on the cup? Me too, yeah. I got your micro here for your tea, Mr. Kelef. Thank you. It's so, is it too hot for them, Lion, do you think? Let's see, I boiled it at 212 degrees, but it's been sitting over here on my hot plate for quite a while, over an hour. I'm gonna say it's probably like 130 degrees. What's the degree of like a sauna? I have no clue. Sauna temperature. Oh, between 150 and 195 Fahrenheit? Never mind, this is actually chill. Foodski can definitely be here. Ooh, so the ad just started. I'll catch up on chat after that just to make sure nobody is stuck in the ads. Oh, what about a Five Guys guy? Oh, so somebody like asking for your name? I guess that happens for me too. I haven't been back to Five Guys in a few weeks, which only matters for the narrative in my life, where there's the guy at Five Guys who definitely wants to continue flirting with me. I guess for that reason, I should go to Five Guys tomorrow and just get some fries just to say hi to them. You sent me a micro and coffee related GIF. Oh, this is a thing. Let me like hide a bunch of stuff. How do I even show this without like doing anything like that? Okay. I know what I do. Yeah, save as, perfect. And now I don't have to show off my social media. You just had this ready to go? This is so on topic. All right, perfect. Galley just had this. Galley just had like the micro dipping right here. They're having such a good time. The way that the ears perk as they're shoved in the coffee is so fucking cute. This is so adorable. I love that. I should send this to Foodski. This is definitely something that they probably have already seen, but I know they are filled with coffee at all times, and they're also a micro. That's so good. The blush especially, that's really nice. Lamau. Lamau. Yeah, I'll send that to Foodski just so they can see it from me. Cute as fuck, I know. Forward to you. Not FOD, that's no fun. Is the person that you forwarded it from, Gally, like the artist name? I don't know if that was just like a friend of yours. Are you gonna go eat some BRB? Have a good food, Arky. Technically, blood is from the bone, not the meat. Gosh, chat, have you ever had bone marrow before? I actually had that at a fancy restaurant. It was delicious. Coughlif. Quafflif. Tree sap. Tree sap's one of those things that looks delicious to me from afar, but I don't know how it actually tastes. Joey. Hi, Joey. What's the tea for tonight? It is a apple pie. No, it's an apple cider, because I have like 3 different apple teas. I had to remember which. It's an apple cider tea. You wish you worked at Five Guys so Kelf could flirt with me? We could do that right here, right now. Vegans don't eat anything that comes from animals. It's not just me. A nice guy with fries. I suppose. I mean, I trust Dio's opinion on this as a vampire. So vegan vampire would be consenting bite ease that don't die, like blood donations, not exploiting others as a commodity that's consensual. We'll have to see how the game defines it, yeah. See you later, Woofy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's a friend who sent it? Yeah. So the entire ethos of veganism is consent. Consent cannot be given by animals, so therefore their meat, milk, other things like honey cannot be considered vegan. Blood can come from a human who can consent. That's why it's considered vegan to swallow. Thank you for ending it on that note. Everyone has to give delicious food to Kels that may flirt with him. So in other words, at Anthrocon, if people just want to give me a bunch of tasty treats, then they can flirt with me. But that'll be my price, is some tasty treat. Bone apple tea. Hi, Felix. Felix, we were talking about the power of ring gags earlier. Oh, I guess it's in my title. He's big into coffee. So he always gives me grief when I sip energy drinks over coffee. I love coffee. Gags are good. Kelf sap is way better than tree sap. I mean, that was me earlier talking about that one song by Sleeping at Last that has the lyrics that I really love. That's me being sappy. Oh, you'll bring some New Zealand candy? Thank you. There we go. You'll come to Anthrocon someday? Oh, you'll make me rose and caramelized white chocolate lava cakes. I would eat anything that you prepared, Praline, given how you talk about food. I used to live here decades ago. Hey, what brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. Hey, have you two known each other for a long time? I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Whoa, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? Oh, no, we meant the 1960s. I clicked because I'm like, it's a long pause, doesn't want me to, and I clicked the second his text box came up, so we missed the heh. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Yeah, I don't know how old they are. Yeah, Ivan did call it. Kelf, after everyone gets their flirts. I have not seen this tummy emote. Coincidentally watching Kelf after playing with a boomerang. Don't worry, I'm safe in my room. No boomerang can touch me right now. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such pity. Hey, you're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. Nobody says heh, nothing when they mean heh, nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I mean, I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thanks, Mr. Gala. Isn't the usual banana style one 3D printed 3-sided blade looking thing? Interesting. You think you'd avoid boomerangs? They always come back to get me, but I'm in a closed space. Where could they come from? Maybe like the vent? Honestly, yeah, if a boomerang came out of the vent up there on the ceiling, I would just be surprised. Hey, speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one's sure about it. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the hospital? What is it called? Admission officer? And yeah, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. I have something special right here. So you want to be the under the desk paw appreciator. I was thinking about opening a Google form for this position, but you look perfect for the job. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. Me too. That happened to my last job. I prefer doing this. A coworker just had a 30-year anniversary. That's a bonkers. I mean, the longest I've ever worked anywhere is 4 years, and I felt very annoyed at everything that was there by the time I was gone. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't usually visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through the Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast gets a supply from the hospital? Do I get dental in this position? So by dental, you mean my toe claws can touch your teeth? Then yes. Backwood food? Kelif, that is cute. I mean, you say Kelif that is cute as if there's a Kelif that is not cute. Oh, it is probably a pun on Bloodlust, you're right. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Use it often? Not really. I tried the new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. You meant what I said? Oh, I was pretty sure you did. I was just being silly. Gally sent me that. I don't know who made the art, but it just felt like exactly your vibes. That's true, we're putting you in my tea. I looked up what the temperature of a sauna is, which apparently is anywhere between 150 and 190 degrees, and the tea that I have is 130. So in other words, it's definitely food ski safe. Hey, excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic. Oh, this is their angle. Synthetic blood? Yeah. It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy mankind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns, does it taste the same? More or less. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. You're like fate meek made by science? True, like the beyond. Caliph, if I'm the reason you get Vor curious, I would not be surprised. The only thing I am is tea curious. I'm gonna sip. Synthetic FedEx for Yotes Wen. So what personality traits do we give the synthetic FedEx lion? Do we make them go E? Is that how we know that they're real? There we go, I poured some tea. I have to push the tea bag down with my spoon. There we go. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Oh my god, can we get that in the coffee shop? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. I mean, they don't have to order it. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. I mean, blood with honey has to be better than raw blood, right? Fish. We make them go E from creation to belly, and then there's like a reverb that plays as they go down the throat, like like they're in a cave. Although, some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with some not so legal substances. Glurk with reverb. Hi, Zarek. ZC, how are you doing? Hi, Zayden. You know a lot. I work at a hospital, remember? Rawr. What blood tastes the best with what alcohol? All vampires in chat, feel free to answer. So what dragon do I want to show off? Oh my god, I know what dragon I want to show off. Hello. This is a blue sky link of vateo.art. Whoa, hi. So we have a Drakthir right here, working the frick out. Why would you take off your gold and jewelry when you're working out? What's the point? Yeah, we have big sweaty pit alert, not just regular pit alert. Sweaty Drakthir pits right here. Look at the size of these paws right here where they're dew claws. I love the big, thick tail, how it curls around. All of these patterns here are so delightful. As somebody who has tried to draw Drakthirs before, it is very difficult to get all of their nuances correct. But I feel like this is it. This is correct. The blue eyes, the purple highlight, all the little hornsies going across the eye. All of the gold jewelry that I expect from a beautiful Drakthir. And also, yeah, they're hot and they're working out. Oh, hello. You're eating like a child tonight? Ooh, mac and cheese shells with battered fish fillets. That sounds so delicious, though. I haven't had, like, that style of meal or, like, mac and cheese and hot dogs. That's another very kid-focused thing. Calif's typical workout outfit. Well, given that I run, this is not what I would run in. You want them to sit on you? I mean, I feel like you probably wouldn't survive, but I also feel like that's what your aim is. Klingon blood wine? Is that a thing in Star Trek? Oh, Bloody Mary! You hit the nail on the head, of course. I want their claws in my mouth, threatening to shred my gums. Doing all right, Caliph. Oh, ready for a nice hot cup of caffeine. Let's go. I can provide that. True, Caliph runs in less. Well, no, I need something. I need like something to help prop up my tail because it's so fat. So whenever I run, it plaps against the pavement and I get very self-conscious because people can hear me plapping from half a mile away. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Caliph, Caliph, this is the most sus stream title yet. Thundy, whenever like my stream and I are chatting about whatever and it's time to go to the game, I just relate it to whatever we're talking about. And we were talking about ring gags, so here I am. Run like a Tyrannosaurus. Do we mean on like all fours? So when it comes to Drakthir, part of you is like, I don't know what I want you to do to me or what you should do to me, but can I just look at you entirely unrespectfully? True. I feel like we have to be disrespectful. Your monthly fury. Find a less painful method to restrain yourself? I mean, Thundy, can we have a less painful method to restrain people? Do you have any ideas? Not yet. But I know this is a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Collar? Ooh, tail? Yeah, that's true. We need somebody with a big, thick tail to wrap around this man. I know just the sweaty individual. Is that why you wanted coffee with ginger? Yeah, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink was not the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in the coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? Bid dragon paws are good at straining. I know, because when I showed you my hypno paws, you wouldn't let me get back up. Ooh, tail collars. So I've seen a thigh collar before, which I definitely can't show that image, but somebody was just like, so a leash was tied around a thigh and then like it clipped onto a collar. I've seen that. But I see what you're saying is that it's tied to like the tail itself, so you're attached to that when they start walking. It feels like a note moment. Fury remedy is caffeine and ginger, apparently. That is true. So they'll probably go crazy. We'll need to like actually like write it down and help them out with it. Hypno thighs when? Ooh, so what you do is you have a loincloth and you say, do you want to see something fun? And you start lifting and they get ideas, but then they just see the hypno spiral in the thighs and you get them. You've employed tail collar many times because of snake genie silliness. I need to, I looked it up on my phone earlier. Where's my phone? My actual phone, not my VTubing one. So I found this artist's website earlier, Thundy. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna open this URL on my phone, or sorry, my computer so I can show you. k-art.card.co. So this is an amazing artist, and also they advertise themselves with gigantic fucking tarot card snake. I'll drop the link right here. This artist does like a lot of amazing work. But I saw this earlier and I'm like, I had to share this with some like snake furry. So there we go. They're being held so beautifully. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Whoa. I can't click commissions because they do not save for work stuff. But feel free to explore at your own pace because they are a very cool artist. Yeah, the weight and the shape of the coils. That's what a Fundoshi would be. The perfect blend between loincloth and jockstrap. That is true. Hypno thighs when, when someone's scissor locks your neck and you start to pass out for the combination of their set and the lack of oxygen. I feel like that's what this critter is doing for somebody later after the stream. I don't trust him. Besides, the sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we have to find. I didn't expect this to be to be activated this quickly in a Kangi stream. I feel like it's just become part of my brand now. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming methods is only a drink. I had some werewolves need to do... kinky stuff to soothe them during their fury. Where's my screenshot button? Okay, perfect. I haven't taken a Steam screenshot in probably months, to be honest. I love this idea that werewolves have to do kinky things to be able to calm down and get back to normal. Well, yeah, what kind of kinky? Great question, Gala. Screenshot. Like BDSM. Hey, that only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't need to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me. Hide. You feel that vibe? Like needing to do kinky things to calm down? Important. Thoughts on tail pouches, specifically kobolds and dragons, but perfectly usable by the Kangis too. So, like tail bags is what we're talking about. So I used to have that on my model. If we type !avatar, there we go. The tropical kangaroo does have like tail bags on it, which I removed from here whenever I put the suit on, but it is very cute. We got Tifer. Baba. Hi, Tifer. Brew, dear dad, a mint fought chocolate with extra cream. Hi, Tifer. Tifer, I took another picture of a tea that I had that looks like a galaxy. So I drank my salted caramel tea earlier today, and then I took a picture of it under the sun lamp. I like how in this photo you can see the bag gently just in the mire of flavor beneath it. So I actually had two different teas today. I didn't get teas in tins for all of the ones that I got, all the flavors, but one of them, they just come in like a bag of big sachets, as they call them, which are like the pyramid shaped like bags for tea. And one of them was a chocolate chai supreme. I don't know what supreme is doing here for the verbiage, but that was very fun. I like that tea a lot. And that's what your raid message made me think about. That looks lovely. It is lovely. It was very fun. You have my interest. I'm gonna click this Matos link. What is this? It's loading. I don't know this, and therefore I'm not gonna share it on stream. The link what they have is called Dirty Paws Werewolf Boyfriend Gay Short Film. I can show this frame. I don't know what this is. Chocolate chai? Yeah, if I look up like Harney and Sons chocolate chai. Yeah, here it is. Oh, they actually show the tin here, which I love looking at the tins of Harney and Sons because they're really pretty. Here we go. It was this tea. Yeah. Chocolate chai supreme. Yeah. It's been fun. My husband sniffed this. He normally doesn't give like a crap about like my tea. Like he's just not a tea guy. But he sniffed this and he said, Kelif, I'm going to go get milk. I'm going to go put sugar and milk into this and it's going to be beautiful and amazing, which I honestly can't believe it. 7 years? Is that video that old? Oh my God, it is. Living with a boyfriend can be hard at times, especially when he's a werewolf. I can leave that tab open for later. It's safe for work and highly related, but it's long. Yeah, like 5 minutes, but I will watch that after stream for sure. I'm curious now. Thank you, Thundy, for saying the words I was gonna say. You're feeling hot chocolate, can I make you one? Yeah, next time I get an option, I will. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. Chat, do you agree? But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far all I know is it involves ginger. Sex is great stress relief. I feel like every Friday, that's what you need to look forward to. Some way to end the week. Probably something lightly caffeinated like tea, maybe. You better write that down. Would want him wreaking havoc in a coffee shop. It's so funny how they look directly at me, just like Dio looked directly at me, like write that down. I'm gonna change my thing to say tea plus ginger question mark. I'd be like a note emoji. We don't have any tea today. I have matcha, I guess, but not tea. Well, next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. Supreme tea. Nobody actually wants Supreme. Did you watch that episode, Lemon? I thought that joke was so funny. Thanks, Hyde. Also, hi, Lemon. Lemon, I told chat earlier about something that popped up in your Discord. Which one was it called? It wasn't Franken, it was the other one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Formless Star. I think that was posted in your Discord, like this itch.io game. But I do want to try this at some point because I like weird small RPGs, but I should probably play Franken first because I've heard about it forever. Whoops. Oh yeah, Thundy. I think Thundy mentioned it too. Kel, there's not enough time until Pharrell to do the things you want. What's on your mind? Do you have to put like avatar stuff together? Are you doing textures? Yeah, shout out Lemon. Lemon's great. Oh, not wide enough for your, that's actually so funny. Should I make it so that Lemon is the only one who extends the checkbox? I think that's very good. You may have, that was probably my favorite joke from the second episode. It's just slightly too long. I love that for Lemon. That just means Lemon is on my mind a little bit more than everybody else. Also, BMO, hi BMO. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. If Lemon had no badge, it would work, but then they'd be naked. It would only be cute if we took the badge off them slowly and manually. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. All right. Do you want to put your hand on his thigh? I think you want to put your hand on his thigh. Thanks for the drink. If it got gifted a sub, it would double not work. True. You want to do stuff with the safe Volper, but we'll see. I saw the crop top. The crop top was so handsome on the Volper. Then he thought of the Somna themes. I'm going to be that guy who's just a naked Moonfang running around. I'll probably visit the coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Hey, thanks for coming. Take care on your way home. I like both of them. I like the idea of kinky werewolves. You need to snag the mood fang too? Now that you're not poor from foie, I definitely feel that. I know AC, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to spend money for a month after. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys, they kind of remind me of this video I saw online. Actually, it just made me think. I don't know if Ava's still lurking, but I'm curious for them or any other writers or people who do writing. Like, what is your process? Are you like, I have to write like 1 page a day or X number of words a day or put a certain amount of time a day? Yeah, was it a kinky video, Freya? This video you saw online? I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. No, please do. It was a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that can grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Hey, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. No, I can't be silly anymore. It's only serious business now. You're really bad at it. That's rough. I'm gonna think about that at midnight. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Hey, please don't forget to get some rest. Chili and cocoa. I actually don't know if I've ever had like chili and cocoa. So when you're doing NaNoWriMo, it's very much planned, like times or goals for the day. When things are good, you're writing from point to point. When it's bad, you're just staring at the screen and you're still doing that. Nowadays, you just RP and that's your writing outlet. I've been thinking about writing more like articles, Thundy, about my nerdy bullshit that I like. I've already been slowly trying to create educational content videos, and I've been thinking about that. You love RP? RP is fun. Freya sending the jokes out of the room. I love the question Lemon asked. Yeah, is NaNoWriMo something you ever do again? No lie, you RP every day. I know people like this, but I won't call them out. I'll see you tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, is NaNoWriMo not around anymore? I actually had no idea. I'll be here tomorrow. Nighty-night. Flirts with you, flirts with you, flirts with you. That's how it starts, Mottos. Rawr. Hi, Cell. We just looked at a hot, almost naked Drakthir, so I'll re-show you that, and then I'll give you another one. So anyway, hi. Here's the hot, nearly naked Drakthir that we already stared at earlier, but because it's Cell, I feel like I have to show you. This is a blue sky name, Viteo.art. Whoa. Wow, I didn't even appreciate the scale texture on their muzzle as much as I do now. But this color palette, oh, sorry, I need to take a deep breath right next to their sweaty thighs. Thank you, Zarek. But yeah, imagine you're going on a road trip and you look back and then there's this big, thick dragon growing, almost going to push out the door and the window and the everything of the car. Do you kick them out? Or do you ask them to say, hey, just don't kick the back of my chair, please. You're so close. Actually, this is going over my shoulder very soon. I guess it's okay. Look at these abs. It has to be okay. This is by also Blue Sky link, osen.bsky.social. Oh, wow, I know. Oh, wow. I love the sharp teeth right there. So you can still do the challenge. You just get a printed beta copy as a reward in the connections. That's true. Like you can still, it's like Inktober. Like I've never actually done that, but I've drawn every day in October before. So the company that NaNoWriMo was making some decisions about AI and they ceased business this year. I had no clue. Whoa. Zafu, hi. Dusky, thank you for censoring this very sexy man. Caliph Squish. Thank you so much, Dusky, for 17 months. I hope you're doing amazing. It's very much a long-term thing. It took a long time to reach the casual nature of it. Squish. Stay there, buddy, I say as I swan dive into his crotch. Woo! Thank you for that face, Foodski. I agree. Oh, actually, Dusky, I'm remembering. I know what today was. I hope that went okay for your brother. It has been a day. Yeah, the memories just hit me. The first thing I thought when I saw you in chat is like, oh, it was so cute seeing you in James chat yesterday, and then I remembered. Yeah, how are things going? That's the name of the game. I'm gonna set my tea. Mm. Oh, I love this song, but I'm going back to the game. Night night. Hey, be careful on your way back. He's recovering. I'm very happy to hear that. Day 3. Espresso. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. I really only want espresso over ice cream. Oh, he was in the OR for 9 hours. Or sorry, yeah. Woof. He's doing very well. They expect him to be extubated before midnight. I'm glad to hear that. That's some positive news. Chat, what was the last time that you had an espresso? Because I live with somebody who has like a manual press espresso machine and they drink 2 of them every day. I actually have not had an espresso, but I see it made all the time. I smell it all the time. I just love seeing how it makes him feel. I haven't made an affogato in a hot set, and I feel like I should. Oh, you've never espressoed before? Never. It's not as bitter as you might expect. It's definitely much more bitter than coffee, but I feel like when I imagined espresso in the past, I thought like the bitterest chocolate ever, but to me, it felt more smooth than that. An ad's gonna start soon, by the by. I see that happening. Heart emoji. So you're not just enjoying a tequila sunrise? Because if any day called for a drink, it's today. I think you should absolutely enjoy that drink. You don't think you have any type of coffee before? I actually don't know if I've ever asked you about tea lemon. See, if your other thing is to buy wasn't ever growing, you had counter space, you'd consider an espresso machine. Honestly, anything that takes up counter space, like you really have to think about whether or not you want that around. Like my rice cooker, love that guy. I kissed the tip of their lid today, and then I also made rice. The toaster, gotta have them around. I love making sandwiches, but like any new thing to take up space, I will be staring daggers at it if it's not used once or twice a week. Oh, no hot teas. The ad just started. No hot teas. I mean, I know Lemon can surround themselves with hotties otherwise. They already dived face first into this crotch, so. That's such a good, like, thinking emoji. That is Mr. Roo. I thought it was. My tea is like the perfect temperature to hold right now. Let's see. So Evening Whispers is the 24th September. Despite losing a member, Super Smiles' latest album sold 1 million copies. I love Super Smiles. That's cute. Vlogging is now a part of the curriculum of some private high schools. God, I used to watch so many like YouTube vloggers. I can't even remember a lot of their names right now. God, they used to be such a big part of my everyday morning. So boy, temperature, exactly. So you only have one love, that is your rice cooker. Your second love, the air fryer. I've still never even been in the same room as an air fryer. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union's demand. We still have brain. Ugh, I'm putting my tea down. Start the day. The ad will be done in 5 seconds. I'm sipping water. Oh my God, you look awesome. Not hot. I was just thinking hotties. I was saying that during the ad break. So I was saying, well, I know you're very good at with hotties because you've already jumped into this guy's crotch. Yeah, I don't see the pop-up. I was surprised, but let's see if we did get a new story, question mark. We did. I would love to read this. Air fryer, aka adult easy bake oven. I do hear people say like it's very simple to make like good crispy food, and I do like a good crisp. I'm sure that if I did own one, I would find some delight in using it. So the one time you tried to ask for one, the girl who sent it to you recommended to not buy an espresso. I imagine people hear about it and they try it and they end up not enjoying it, and they've probably seen that happen too often. right, so Death Drives, short story by Freya. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. When that happens, you know for sure because his presence is clear all over the news. But still, mostly, Death drives. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day thanks to the unreliable public transportation here, and I noticed that every day my life is always on the line. Not on the line as in we'll eventually die and we don't know when. On the line as in we are all at war with everyone else. We're at a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorists, cars, and everyone else on the road. And during all of that, Death is either driving or sitting in the car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started my drive more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me and telling me to drive slower because I know Death does not like reckless driving, and he's not as forgiving as my parents. Ugh, my foot totally fell asleep. Ugh. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave right away. So, honey milk, oh, we have citruses now. Oh, we actually have tea, perfect. We only had green tea before, but now we have actual tea. Sorry, I'm too excited about that. Oh, interesting, it's not plopped up because they said the ... I already know you said honey tea, or sorry, honey milk. I was staring at tea and that's all I wanted to think about. I love your lurk emoji, Lemon, it's so freaking cute. The peak, you're just staring. Let's see, so honey milk, so it's gonna be probably 122, that's what I'm imagining. Very sweet. Brew it. All your day's done, let's go, Snoogie. I hope that the adventure that you went on today, the Ace Attorney energy, went as well as it could given all of the circumstances. Speaking of people who just went through adventures, Dusky just stopped by. I feel like both of you, they had a tequila sunrise. I hope you have something that you can reward yourself with. But we do have a nice RAR. You know what we need to do? We need to bring some other individuals into the equation. We need more than just a RAR. We need a support partner. We got this nice thick Dracthir right here who can also offer a nice bed. It's a bed of abs and a little bit of sweat. Don't worry, you can either go in there or use a towel, either way. Rawr. Let's see. You reminded me of the Vixen Sunset Mead at Foie. You need again in your life. Mead is so amazing. I adore Mead. Hi, Tama. Tama, I'm excited that you started Legend of Legaia. I don't know if you played that game growing up. I loved that game growing up. I loved the music vibes. I loved the second party member you get. I loved the combo system. I thought that was so cool. I definitely did not beat that game. I know it's very long. The abs. Lavoy, hi. A support partner, a supportner, if you will. That's what I should call my husband. I should be like, oh, supportner, how was your night? And then he'll just stare at me. You kept checking in with Dusky and it was comforting. Sometimes when you're going through it, having somebody else who's also kind of experiencing not even the same thing, just a similar extreme of emotions, you can both laugh at the absurdity of your lives and say, I know what you're going through. And really that's all you need is connection. You want to support all the partners? I mean, your tail's infinitely long. I think you can. Oh, it's not like that long. It's only 40 hours. I think to me as a child, it felt like forever. Legend of Legaia is not something I ever thought I know somebody else had played. I love Legend of Legaia. Also, shout out Tamayoti. Tamayoti's so cool. They're my morning streamer whenever they do stream. I love hanging out there. Serve it. Honey milk, which is what she asked for. Your honey milk is ready. Let's make it a pack. If you call them supportner, I'll call my own supportner too. Okay, where's my post-it? I'm gonna write on my my post-it as big as possible. Support Ner. I'll put a tilde after it and then underline it. That's true. Yeah, if you like retro games, Tama really enjoys them. What have you finished recently? I mean, just in general, I know on your channel you played Suikoden 1 and 2 and 3, and then you did, it was not Secret of Mana, it was Secret of Evermore. That's what you also did, the Final Fantasy 1, 2 pixel remasters. Support Nerf Ferality badge. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 4 was a long game as a child. It was only like 20. Is it really only 20 hours? I also thought that game was 5 ever. Yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 and Mystic Quest. I completely missed out on 5 and 6. And also 4. I guess I just got more busy in my past week at my job. Is it Bully Caliph time? Okay, so actually, Dragoness, I need some help. There's a bot in my channel bullying me. What's that? You're too busy working out and I have to deal with my own problems? Oh, okay, fine. So Caliph, you missed today. Tama rolled a 96% cute and immediately put on one of his maid dresses. Let's go. I love to hear that. So chat, I have no horny videos for you to watch on repeat during this ad break like I normally do. I apologize and I hope you're not going to be too mad about it. But once a stream, I want to stand up. I want to... is this what you want, BMO? Do you want the BRB like right here? Do you want just this to be it on the sweaty crotch? I mean, we need the artist credit. And then we would need a background for the artist credit. There we go. So, like, that's the most important thing. This is what BMO wanted. All right, I'll be right back. If you haven't been near one of my channels around 2.5 hours, I want to stand up, I want to stretch, I want to take care of myself. And this is me encouraging you to do the same thing. And if you need a water, if you need your own triple espresso or your honey milk or whatever it may be, please go do it. Think of it like a contract. If you could take care of you, also take care of Rue and not stare at the sweaty crotch. The numbers are about to skyrocket. Thank you, Rumble. Actually, I'm taking my phone with me on my break. Where is it? All right, let me sip my water. Not that anybody minds if I stay in the screen longer. Thank you, Manas. My Twitch.tv thumbnail is now Mateo's art. I could not have asked for anything more. Another, I just got back. Oh, I love this song. Hi, Twensu. Hello. All right. You're politely staring at the dragon's crotch. I feel like we should change the angle of this politeness, honestly. All right, so BMO, I hope you're happy. I hope that was everything that you wanted. Let me turn off my BRB screen. There we go. Oh, you need to be in the picture. You're disrespectful as hell about it. Correct. The closed caption is actively changing and is very entertaining. All right, I'm scrolling up. You come back hours later, see us zoomed in a dragon's crotch peak, Simina. It's good. Is the apology because it's there or it's not normally there? I mean, my last 3 BRBs where I stood up and stretched my legs, like there was some horny looping content. It was Pause one day, which were very sexually charged, and then it was Hypno the other day, and then now it was Dragon Crotch. So maybe it's just going to be a recurring theme on my stream, is the Be Right Back time is where chat loses it. Tunshu, hope you're doing good. It was all set up for that redeem. The song's so wonderful. I'm glad you like it. I actually, I wrote like journals about it. Where is it? Houses and home. But yeah, like so these lyrics you cannot find on the internet. Like it's not on their Bandcamp. It's not on Spotify. It's nowhere. I literally wrote all of these myself, and I don't even know if I got some of them right. Those are the question marks. But like, this is my favorite spot right here. See, Arky knows. Ooh. I love the fucking lyrics of this song. It's so good. I literally should just fucking message either Low Blow or Topiary Creatures on like Instagram or some social media or whatever, and just be like, please give me the lyrics to this song. I love it. It's so good. Ooh, those are all my thoughts about it. Oh, the Low Blow is from Nashville. I do remember seeing that on like their Spotify page. I had never heard of him before that song. I already like Topiary Creatures. I've liked a number of their albums. Dragons. Oh, you're saying we should go back already? It's been too long in the game? Okay. Hey, your honey milk is ready. Sorry for making you wait 20 minutes, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. ... This is what I imagine most customers do. ... Hey, Quelliv, it seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. I love this kitty cat already. So that's it. Next Daggerheart character is NHL or cleaning. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? They want milk. Want some milk? Okay. I was hoping for a full furry, but still cute. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Hey, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I don't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. You know, right? Yeah, I was so hoping for furry. Well, commuting as a cat sounds way more practical. You take up less space, you get free fish and pets. The community is the community in bipedal form. You don't need to pay. That's true. You don't get to pay when you're a kitty cat. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. My hardest customer. Chat, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna spam. And then tell me when I'm close. You probably can't even see the mouse. Oh, I just heated it up for them. Milk, trash it. I don't care if I wasted one of my pulls for that. I had to hit trash it. And sorry, Miss, we'll have to ask you to leave. I'm doing good, Twunshi. I hope you enjoyed the things that I sent you on Telegram. Fresh milk for the lady with a pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Oh my God, could have I done latte art and milk, milk, milk? I didn't even think about it, but you're right, it wasn't there. Oh, it's really good. I just heated milk up. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? Oh, I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. Puffs cheeks, pouts. You don't look like a grown-up. Oh, you're gonna head out from lurking? You need some rest. I meant all the things that I said earlier in your general direction, and I hope that the rest cradles you. I hope it holds you tightly like a big warm hug. Milk's Kelif brain? I'm gonna make sure it's a poisonous liquid I send to you. I love you're already imagining it's a French accent. They have a beret. They have to have a French accent. Milk that dragon for him? No, I'm pretty sure the dragon is gonna give us a different liquid right here. The Neko Puff, you don't look like a grown-up. Yeah, that's for when, if Divvy comes by, I'm gonna hit them in the shins with this picture. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Yeah, you're only 9. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. Oh, by having like a cat Instagram. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. No, I don't. Oh, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Oh my God, high five, girl. Do you know what's good about dragons? They have fire breath, so they can light the candles to drip wax on you. That's the hottest thing about fire breath that I've heard, because most people just think about it with cigarettes. This is how Kelif introduces himself to people at cons. Hi, I've never heard of you. Psst, snub. What accent am I doing? It's whatever, I don't know, it's just silly. I mean, technically a little bit Frenchy, but I haven't heard a French person speak in a long time. Pot of broke but woke moment I see. You must be the broke pot. Oh, that's so rude. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Aquella laughed at that. She's not that great for business, no. She's great company, what do you mean? Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this a kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. I remember. Pop, pop, pop. Coffee, coffee, coffee. If they ever change the order of these, I'm fucked. Espresso. Your espresso is ready. Ah, as good as usual. I'm glad you like it. Wait, a minute. You do look familiar? Oh, are you in like a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of the Super Smiles who just graduated? Oh, who was part of the newspaper that we saw? And started her solo career? Yeah, because they lost, so they lost her, still sold like bajillions of records. Uh-huh. You know the last cause after all, Grandma. Let's see, Toma to chill. Rachel! Contact Rachel at x.com for business inquiries. Did they always say x.com here? Did it used to be Twitter and then they changed it and they predicted this? Yeah, that brings me back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I agree. ... at that. X isn't a placeholder, yeah. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird peoples? Yet no one expected S to be a real domain later? True. Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Achievement unlocked. We did it! No, seriously. Why are you here? You'll have a cup of sugar, sugar, sugar. So do you want it like in granular form? Do you like the crunch? Well, you know, the usual young folks problem. I had a fight with my father. And so here I am. Skyrim voice, milk drinker. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't really need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mom? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. Oh my god, what if you get your email address at your name at x.com? I would never believe like in sending an email to that address, but it would be funny. It's all right. Your dad, does he know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh my god, yeah, so many people today. Oh, it's Georgie. Good evening, Quelif. Good evening, girls I've never met before. See, Georgie has a good sense of humor. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Quelif. Yeah, officer? I need some for my sore throat. Could you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? I did notice we had some sort of lemony thing. I knew Kangi trashes the milk. I did, and I'll do it again. So green tea, lemon, and honey. This is our first time using 3 separate ingredients. I feel so powerful right now. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Coughs. Oh, it's called cough, sir. I'm writing that down. Well, I guess it'll probably just be in my notes anyway. I kind of want serve to be on the left and trash on the right. I don't know why. I know, the pixel art is so beautiful. The brew pad. Cough syrup. A cure for a sore throat. Your special drink is ready. It does sound good. I would definitely eat this. Oh, sorry. Did we unlock like his next level? We did. Oh my god, we're all the way with him? Movies, favorite things, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Klopp, What I'm Doing with My Life, Father of 3 Beautiful Girls. Sufi, hi Sufi, how are you? Sufi, I keep hearing like literally everybody and I know and their mother and their daughter and every brother they've ever had all getting into Mahjong. I feel like you're probably eating so good right now. Georgie, oh, from Papers, Please. Hi. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? I'm his close friend now. Gave us a cough syrup 2 days ago. I was locked into everything. I didn't even know he didn't want milk 2 days ago. Oh, you taught Wiz, Kusa, Detra. Now they're teaching everyone they know. He's spreading like wildfire. Were you the match that set the Mahjong forest ablaze, Sufi? Were you the fire starter? Anything out of the ordinary in your patrol? No, don't talk. Freya's right out of frame. She'll write it down. Yeah, yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Oh my god, Thorn! Hi, Thorn. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Thorn, how was Sims 4? Oh, that's a cute raid little emoji you got there. Hi. I'm currently playing Coffee Talk. I've never played it before. I know it's been up my alley for a long time. People have recommended it to me. But here I am. I'm being silly about it. Yeah, see, Rumble, also in a Mahjong. So there was a free community for it, but you found a decently sized Telegram group around 200 when you hit MFF. In terms of our circles, then yes. I think you should be so proud of yourself. I'm sure you're living life right now. I'm sure you're seeing the stars. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? You need to join that group. Are you looking for games? Oh my gosh. Hi. What do you like to do in The Sims, Thorn? Do you like to do serious gameplay? Do you like to do chaotic gameplay? What's your approach? Sims 4 very good. So many people to play with? Need to drag me to some games? I know literally nothing about Mahjong. But I could pick up a stone, pick any direction, toss it, and then hit a friend who's into it right now. Yeah. The scary thing I witnessed was an ad coming in 15 seconds on twitch.television. Oh, you do casual gameplay? That sounds relaxing. You'll teach me? I feel like you would be a good teacher. My salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How could you say that's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking by herself? Ain't that strong proof the area's safe? Hey, oh, they actually talked to me? Hey, thanks for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Interesting. Somebody came and left and we didn't learn anything about them. We didn't even get their names, so we can't see them on the Tomo to Chill. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure, yeah. Georgie hit the nail on the head. This is what regular people do at coffee shops. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're here writing. And the ad has begun, which means I pause. I Toba to chill myself. Ba-da-da. I'm just gonna sit here and wiggle. You pause. I mean, we can always go back over here for just pausing. Or was it? Yeah, Viteo.art. There we go. Perfect. So once a minute passes, I can go back over to the video game. Well, I'm gonna hold my tea. 130 degrees is like perfect. My newer mug warmer that I got, I can't say new because it's been like a month or more now. But my newer mug warmer, I love it because it has 3 different temperature settings. And 130 is like perfect for what I want from tea for the whole night. It's definitely warmer than my last one. Ba, ba. I was so happy when I saw this piece earlier today because I knew chat would get a kick out of it. Did I know they'd be as horny for it that you have been? No, but I'm delightfully surprised. All right, 10 seconds and then the ad's over and then I go back to my Sadity game. This is another song that I love a lot. What is it, like a 6-minute song? Yeah, 6.5 minutes. I feel like I've actually been enjoying like longer than average songs recently. Like a Dear Vibes, their album had like a 9-minute song that I liked in this past week. I guess you're right. Anyways, where were we? Where does this one land on the Califanjoyo meter? So I would say I'm not there for the sweat, but everything else with the body shape, with the undies, with the big paws, I would say it's like a 9.5. Minus 0.5 for sweat that I would ask them to wipe off before we hug. You heard me talk about that too? Yeah. I mean, the standout song on that album is the one that I sent you, the first one, for my opinion. But like, the album itself is still fun. Oh, Yuki's making you listen to Sleeping at Last, by the way. I like Sleeping at Last. They do like a bunch of really good covers. I'd have to look at my Spotify to know the exact songs I like for them, but Life Lies, their newest single that came out just this last week, is so good. Yeah, see, Zafu, you lick up all their sweat and then I'll hug them. Type 1 if you think the dragon sweat, this one, tastes like Mountain Dew. So I haven't seen Mountain Dew in a while because I just stay in my room and I listen to hipster music. But Code Red is red. Regular is like piss yellow. What are the other colors of Mountain Dew? Is there like a color like this? Oh, you get a video game from your library today? Another Code Recollection for the Switch. It looks like a sad mystery puzzle game. That sounds great. Oh yeah. Hey, what are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere to go. One? And this place looks cozy. I see. So you basically want to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. It's cool that local libraries have games sometimes. So I actually did go out of my way to get a library card for the local library, but they're really only open when I'm working. Like, they're not open on the weekends. They're not open, like, as soon as I'm done with my shift. So I think the only way I could really go is, like, on a holiday where I have off from work where they're still open, or I go on, like, a lunch break or something. But that's the kind of reason I haven't went yet. You don't know what Mountain Dew tastes like? It's very, very sweet. It's very fizzy. I don't know how to differentiate it from other sodas just using my words, because I haven't had soda in a while. I like Sprite, actually. I remember having feelings of Sprite. Library not open on the weekend, the heck? Maybe it's just like the one branch I have near me, and then like another one in a different area might be open, but the one that I got a card for is not. With Galley being good, I thought you were just gonna say with Galley being goo, he canonically tastes like Mountain Dew Voltage, the blue one. How good of you to card through, though, because just having one boosts the library system's funding. I didn't even know about that, so I'm glad I did it, even if I haven't used it yet. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Bittersweet fact, Freya Tattoo is a reference to the late creator's favorite Final Fantasy game. I thought so, because they had a 9 for the tattoo, so that's what I was thinking. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget about all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of somebody else's daughter. He is a cop. That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman has made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Yeah, I did hear that the creator had passed, which is unfortunate. Sprite plus a Lipton tea bag. I've never put soda into my tea. A White Claw Black Cherry. Fun fact, the first time I ever had a White Claw was when I went to my work event, and they're like, would you like a beer or a wine? And I kind of just stared at her, and she said, would you like a White Claw? And I said, okay. So I have learned that they are delightfully okay, but I prefer hard whiskey. Final Fantasy IX by Beloved. I want to hold Freya's hand, and what I really mean is I want Freya to jump really high in the air and land directly on me. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? White Claws are okay is the truest statement ever said. Fun fact, I think it was TFF 2020. It was a long time ago. It was definitely pre-COVID, whatever year it was. But I went to a TFF, and my husband has this friend, and the friend had essentially a harness on, and at different little parts of the harness, there were drink clips that could like hold a can horizontally. And they came down at like probably 2 p.m. in the afternoon, completely covered from head to toe with their harness in White Claws. And friends of theirs were going like, bro, and just taking White Claws off of their harness and just bringing them to their room or whatever. And somebody walked up to them and they're like, you can't just give away alcohol on the ground floor. But I remember watching that entire event. You heard it's really good Sprite in a Lipton tea bag? I would try it. I'm down to try anything. Sir Fratley the Ratley, you're beloved. I love a good rat, that's true. Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle somebody else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? You try anything? What about this? I've given it some thought, and I'm willing to try and show chat a beautiful dragon by artist Simul from Fur Affinity. Oh my fucking god. I like gasped when I saw this in a dragon group chat that I'm on Telegram. Yes, I am in a dragon group chat on Telegram. I love fantasy vibes for my dragons. I love the long flowing hair coming out of their scaly body. I love that for their shoulder horns, they have just a hole in the fabric. Love their gay little wrist. I love all the gold accents on the rest of it. They have a mana hole just like Harvest has a mana hole, but theirs is bigger. So I officially think that they have the stronger source of mana. I like that they have, what would you call this, like a lance or a halberd, and they have a sword as well. The eye in it, I did not appreciate the eye. Do we have lore? Oh, we do. The horns are the one with the face. Wait, the horns are the one with the face, not a helmet. The face part of the horn has a skin like the entire body. What are we talking about the horns? He has an open his chest for fiery effects. Yeah, the mana hole, I described it. He only has one weapon. It's sentient. It can change its shape. Oh, I was wondering why the blade looked the same. That's a good dragon. I know. Hi, Dodgy. Dodgy, I had like a dream that you sent me like a cool Telegram message. And then like when I woke up, it wasn't there. And I don't know what it was, but I specifically remembered in my dream looking at my Apple Watch and seeing, ring, Dodgy sent you a message. And I think this was probably after I saw you in VR chat. Yu-Gi-Oh looking ass. I don't know. Do you think this really inspires Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe like it's facing down and need to lift it up just like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. They could give you uppies. I mean, a butterfly could give you uppies too. Plant your face in the chest gets burnt. I mean, it's like, so if you don't have a hairdryer around and they're in the room, like they're your roommate, just say, hey bro, can you help me out here? And then they sigh and take their shirt off and you go like, let's go. You're gonna braid their hair and make out with the mana hole? That's the correct way to treat a guy like this. Anyway. You can send me cool telegrams. You could send me cool telegrams. Really? Yeah, really, I said they could. See, Freya, she got good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you up here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my father. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids, that's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Does it work like that, Mr. Georgie? Because I'm pretty sure I still hate my father. Huh? Because when things calm down, I learn something about them, and they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things, I mean, that's the key right there. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He was not like this before. He didn't enjoy tea, and we just didn't connect, so I left. I'm gonna sip my tea. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? Does this mean that Rachel's dad can turn into a cat? Well, so we don't know if like with the Nekomimi, if it has to be both sides of the family or if it could be just a mom or just a dad. So we don't know like where they got it from, but I think it's safe to assume they could turn into a kitty. I'm sorry you got pouch sanded, Dodgy. Also, Dodgy, how are you? Before mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unsolved problems are dangerous. That's true. Dad, cat, dad, cat. What if 2 dads? What if 5 dads? It ain't easy. You gotta understand each other better. Work sucked? You got a big sub for dinner? What do you like on your sub? I haven't been to like a Subway or like a Jimmy John's in a while, although Anthrocons coming up. And so I'm gonna try to be smart about my Anthrocon. A lot of the times there's this energy in the air and people say, let's all go get a gigantic dinner together. And it's actually really hard to plan something at the last minute. A lot of the times, last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I just would go to Jimmy John's for lunch or dinner alone, have a great time, and then just walk around. And if people want to go to dinner, I would just be like a +1, and then just like sit there and have like an appetizer or something. And I actually really liked approaching food at cons like that. Oh, Firehouse subs, I like them. What do you like on your sub? I think you know. Yeah, it's a paw, because you pushed me down to the ground. We talked about this. Big sandwich. That's the best. Jimmy John's is also like right next to the frickin' Quan, like just literally across the street from the main. And, or I guess if you're right down by the like registration, it's right there too. Gosh. It's convenient, it's easy, it's cheap enough for like going, it's like anything in a city is gonna be expensive, so it's a cheaper option there. You gotta understand each other better. You gotta know each other's sub orders. As much as I hate to admit it. Conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. And she's the only one who understood me. Take dinner a little bit at a time to decompress yourself. And if someone wants to join, they have that moment to connect outside and hustle and bustle. True, I will stretch. The most fascinating thing about Firehouse subs to me is that everyone has a personalized mural that contains firefighters, and usually anthro animals and sometimes local sport team animals. I did not know about the personalized mural. That's what you love most about dinner at Quan's. So what was it, bay's Kitchen? That's a great restaurant in Anthrocon. Last year, I did Baby's Kitchen with Kodai, who was here earlier playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and Andy Dershan. And Kieran was also around, that also saw Sink Otter. But like, just a small dinner of 3 people in like a tiny, delicious restaurant was awesome. You find huge dinners more of a spectacle than useful? True. Beyond 6 or 8, you can actually eat with anyone. Depends on the table setting. More than that's like a room party. Zag, just like a big pizza party is very smart. So there was one TFF, I think it was like 2021, it was a long time ago, where I went out with a gigantic group of Twitch people. Like Juice-Up set up a group and I went, there's like 30 of us and we all went to like a Korean barbecue. It might've been dim sum, it was a long time ago. But either way, like it just sort of turned into a bunch of groups of small people. So even if we went as like a group of 30 people, it was more of just a collection of smaller groups. So it didn't feel like a big dinner. You're pretty quiet, so you don't mind big dinners. I dropped my pen, which is also my fidget toy. One of my favorite bigger dinners I did was, there was an Anthrocon years ago, probably around that same year, where Setsu and their like local friends that they came to the con with, we all went to a dim sum place and it was awesome. You haven't caught me to TFF yet? I don't think so I didn't go this year. And I don't think I went last year. So there's been kind of a couple year buffer there. Also, she understood your father. Oh, would love to hear a fidget toy story, yes. Maybe he and your mom had arguments, but your mom acted like a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Clicky, clicky, clacky, clack. Can't stop, won't stop. So the one that I'm playing with, Max, is, so it's a fountain pen. It's a Twisby Eco, if you're curious. And it has a twist. So I'm just like twisting it on and off just a little bit. It's something that I should not play with, but I am playing with. Oh, you've been going for like 12 years? That's amazing. So a group is nice. It allows one to be quiet and eat and get to know each other and talk without it being weird. That's true, yeah. Like whenever you get like the appetizers or the actual dinner, like you can just eat and you're not expected to fill time. You're expected to just enjoy yourself. It's really hard, I think, to find like the perfect restaurant vibe, because so many places I go to are loud as fuck. Like I literally can't hear the people like two steps away from me. There's a delicious Korean restaurant here called Chingu. And like the last time I went there, maybe 2 other times actually, There was a time that I went there with a group of like 6 people, and I could only hear the person to my left and to my right, and nobody else because it was too loud. You went to a Jersey Mike's once, you look at all the pieces in the menu, and was like, I'm not sure if I want to pay this much for a sandwich, and then walked out. You're not the kind of person who needs a fidget toy, but you're kind of the person who gets itchy while sitting still, especially in the haircut chair. You try bringing a fidget cube to the haircut, and it helps a little bit. I think that's cute. I love winter time for many reasons, because I get to wear like my big fluffy hoodie, but also I love just keeping my fidget toy in my pocket and playing with it with 2 hands. And now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone that can act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happens a lot. But why'd you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Use my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Hoodies, Max, we've talked about it in the stream before, but boys in a hoodie and a skirt is like one of the best combos I know. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. True. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. Oh, to be a boy. Oh gosh, a boy. That's true. Hoodie alone is also good. I'm wearing a hoodie and pajama pants right now. I also ran away a lot when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I've never ran away. I've never been able to relate to that sentiment. IMO, person of any gender in a hoodie and nothing else. You're eating good. Oh yeah, your knitted sweater. That's the one you brought to Foie, right? They make ones with tails. I mean, a tail under a skirt and then it lifts. Sorry. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure you both will be able to solve this. That's just comfy as stuff. Yeah, the big soft knitted sweater, the blue flames. I do remember that. Winters don't get cold enough here to wear your favorite stuff. Well, you mentioned TFF and going to that every year, so anything in that general sector, I'm sure is very warm. As somebody who's been in a lot of different climates, like I've been in Minnesota when it's very cold, Alaska when it's cold, I've lived in San Antonio, Texas in the past. I like being in Kansas now because I actually get to experience seasons. I begrudgingly say I'm an adult. Underskirt, huh? Where? Huh? Well, under the skirt, it's whatever's below the camera. Like you see me in a business professional top. What's to say I don't have a pretty skirt on right now? Child, I'm an adult. Adult, I'm old. I mean, even though I literally just had my birthday on this past Saturday, I wouldn't say I feel old. Like, am I in my mid-30s? Absolutely. Does it feel like I'm that old? Not really. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Oh, hopping directly into her coffee. I wonder if a fashion designer ever paired a suit top with a skirt. I'm sure somebody's tried it somewhere and some hot person made it look good. Just take your time. But now I just recommend you go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. Oh, you had a gray beard hair this morning? Oh, wow. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least know when you're safe home will give him some peace. Not allowed to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are, Cop Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nekotown. Oh, that's quite far. You still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Isn't that just preppy schoolgirl? So you're saying I should dress like this? Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Well, we'll be off then. Yeah, Georgie's way too good for the police department. Thank you, Quelif and Freya. Riding her bike in the rain with that shirt, what a trooper. I did not even think about that, but you're so right. Take care on your way home. See you around, Quelif. I like all the characters here. I know that's the draw, but still. And there they went. Yes. Quelif is Kelif's Chocobo Sona. True. I've never actually drawn that or got it drawn. You can stay longer if you want. That's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely met my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Well, why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month over here. You never know. And simple-minded adults have said that their adults get in the way with their kids. So before my husband and I even started dating, we had the chat of, do you ever want kids? No, cool, high five. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot more stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Hey, take care. Careful on your way home. Tea Tarek. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the 2 cups repeatedly. Sorry, tea with milk mixed by pouring the 2 repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. I don't want kids, but part of me does want to help young people. What do you think, like, the shape of that would be like right now? Because I know you do coding stuff like me. Would it be like a teaching sort of thing? Would it be like a, I don't know, like a, what do you call it, a volunteering type of thing? Oh my God, yeah, I also cannot stand being around really young kids for that long. Like teenagers, fine. I think I don't mind chatting them up, but like the under 10s, it's hard for me. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. The Orchestra Workers Union in talks with the governments over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Start the day. ASMIT. You have a hard time babying kids? Because that's how yeah, so what is traditionally acceptable for treating children is not what you experience, so you don't know how to give that to others. I can tell you a great way to help kids if you can. Oh, make quality young educational content. That's a good point. Like, I have no idea what the shape of young educational content is, because I only really knew what I grew up with, and I'm not a parent, and I don't hang out with any parents, so I don't really see the shape of how kids learn nowadays, but I'm just sure it's different. You have a kid, you're not ready to be a mom, you don't have the energy for your 5-year-old. I can only imagine how much time and care and attention they need. Werewolf activity, why am I in the game? So anyway, we had a great werewolf encounter earlier in the game. Last I knew was Lego Logo for very young kids. Alice for like young teenagers. Yeah. You went through it and curated all of it, and holy crap, there's so much hot garbage. Well, I mean, like, I know YouTube for kids is like a cesspool, but that's like the only thing I understand for like media for children nowadays. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight? That's all you need to understand? The apps are similar, woof. Oh, Zayden, I'm sorry, I can't let you in to my restaurant. I'm full. Ignore the open seats. I don't think kids are right for me. I don't think I give them the attention that they need. I feel like the audience that comes to my stream are like the people that I want to interact with and try and like help, quote unquote. Like anybody who is in their like 20s to low 30s who needs friend groups and love and attention and somebody to listen to them. I can be that. I can be your barista therapist. I mean, the last time that I really interacted, actually, the only time I ever interact with like children is when like my husband's family like bring over kids, and I'm like, oh, okay, like I know you like horses. We can talk about that. Like you're a young girl who doesn't like horses. Hide and Glove, the two Edward and Jacob story people wanted. Yeah, Bella, I don't know her. It's really weird. People have told me that I probably make a good parent. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of true, albeit terrifying. And so like my perspective is literally the selfish perspective. There's too much that I want to do in my life and too many like dreams of grandeur that I have for accomplishing things in the limited time that I do have, and media to consume, books to read, adventures to go on with friends. That's the main reason I can't imagine having kids, is I already feel limited on time. And when you do that, you are giving up part of your life for somebody else. That's part of the joy. It's like the sacrifice of parenthood. Kids are so odd to interact with for you. Is it just like a, I don't know what to talk about perspective? 20, 30, or older? I wasn't gonna say anything. You're the passing stranger who says, hey, I really like your outfit today, and turns the day around somebody, ooh, make somebody smile when they need it the most. That is the energy I like to give. Your family in foster care doesn't let smartphones happen, like old flip phones. They get to use the PC in the living room like it's in the 90s. I mean, there's the phrase, the iPad kid. I feel like so many people probably just do that. And this is my limited knowledge and limited perspective, but it feels like that's a common thing of, hey kid, just click around on the iPad and I'm gonna do something else. Dragons to drink their sweat, all that stuff. I mean, there's more ingredients we don't have access to. Maybe dragon sweat's one of them. Oh, it's 10 p.m. You're welcome. Opens up Telegram. Oh, wow. I have not seen these. Hello. All right, let me mark this as unread for later. Unfortunately, you're fantastic at it. You don't engage a lot. Only with your family and the teens that I taught to cook at the restaurants, but there's their life skills. Yeah. The last time I remember like interacting with kids successfully is when we were doing like a big family trip and there was like an airport debacle and we had to like wait for a long time. And I just like walked up to the kid that was with us and I just like played with their toys with them and talked to them and tried to come up with stories with their characters. Like that was the last time I felt like I was successful interacting with kids, because all the adults were grumbly because it's all the schedule crap, but all the kid wanted to do was play with their toys. You don't get the joy from talking to them. When you interact with a hen wife's niece, you just blank stare at them while everyone else is smiling. You just feel odd. You feel, I mean, to me, it feels like you feel a similar way that I feel when I'm around kids a lot, which is just, I am not meant for this space. Like, I don't have dreams of owning a kid, having a kid. I don't have dreams of like having a kid or being around children on the daily or whatever. And I'm not like around other kids, so I don't necessarily know what to say or do or how to act. With the one niece that I see a lot, it's like, oh, okay, like I know how to talk to her specifically. The people that think like not being a parent is selfish. I know you didn't mean it that way, you said it jokingly, but it's 100% like not selfish to have a kid. Yeah. Kangi just needs this. What is this? I had not seen Sebi's dragon milk. That's very funny. Thank you, Bima, for pimming it. The few times I interact with kids, I think they've appreciated that I kind of level with them. I think it's a very real thing that a lot of kids are used to being treated as that, like as a kid and nothing else. Like that they don't necessarily have their own like internal thoughts or mechanisms or anything. Like, I think it's nice when somebody just asks them how they are and what's on their mind. Like, I don't see them anymore for reasons, but there used to be another kid I interacted with like 3 or 4 years ago in the family. and they like Fortnite. And I occasionally would learn Fortnite knowledge from literally Twitch and people like Setsu and Gurg. And I would be like, oh, okay, like, did you see this update that they did? What do you think about it? And I, like you said, would try and like get to them on their level. You tend to think you're too much of a child yourself personality-wise to have a kid. I don't know. I don't know how I would interact with having a kid. Like, I have no idea how I would raise them, how I would shape my life around them. I mean, I'm sure people deal literally every day with like surprise kids. It just happens. But I have no idea how it would change my life. Get on their level, scrub. Hey, are you by yourself tonight, sir? I actually want a lot of kids. You're just worried how you'd interact with them. I mean, when you are there with them when they grow up, like, you learn all of the nuances. So I'm sure by the time that they get to a level where you can talk to them, like, you would know exactly what to say at that point. Yeah, something you learn, true. There's gonna be an ad in like 47 seconds, by the way. That's probably where you'd fail at being a good parent, maybe. And let them do what they want more often than not. Her mom's told me that that's bad parenting. She sees it from like a safety thing. She wouldn't let her young boy dress up like a girl because they'd get beat up. Can of worms there. I feel like that's kind of something that I would struggle with, is like, hey, you should express yourself and not think about like the larger things that may come with that. You don't like kids? That's very fair. Gala is coming. You're so bad at like talking down or simplifying. Like, you would want to talk to them like an adult after his shift. It's pretty empty here. Hey, you're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. I like how people laugh in this game, how they just wiggle. This is just a bit strange that you say, "Arr," when obviously there's only you here. Oh? I guess it is just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. That's interesting. Gala is coming, hopefully on screen and not off. You giggle like that too? You also have your whole body giggle? So there's been a lot of recent studies. This is talking to kids like adults, help them with their development. That's interesting. The ad's about to start, but like the one kid who I see consistently, like, her mom definitely talks to her like an adult. And when I see like this, I don't know how old she is, I'm just gonna say 10-year-old. When I see like this 10-year-old walk around, speak like an adult, it's almost like jarring. Like, I'm not expecting this adult perspective voice to come out of her. And it's not necessarily that she's thinking about like an adult, it's more that she's parroting the adult phrasing and terminology because that's what she's around. Anyway, the ad's going, so I can just show off this guy again. Not the same one. We can't do the same dragon every time. But this one's very good, and I can sip my tea while we wait. I mean, we've just been talking anyway, but if anybody does care about the game, I don't want to go through it while I'm in the ads. I mean, I like talking, and I like teaching, and I like emotionally connecting with people. And I think there is a world where all of those skill sets could align into being a good parent and to conveying like life lessons and just things that you need to know growing up to help you become a better person. I feel like all of those are something I could do. But do I have the motivation for kids? Probably not. Barista Kangi serving us drinks and pastries. Coffee Talk is living up to its name. We're having coffee and we're talking. Hi, Soren. Soren, how are you doing? What an image to pop into. I mean, would you prefer that one or this one? Because these are the ones we've been jumping between. Sorry, I moved the artist to the side because we were being silly. Can this dragon kiss it better? Whatever problems you have, they will bite you and then kiss it better. Gosh. You bit your lip. Can you kiss it better? Okay, Dodgy, get very close to the screen. I'm getting closer. I'm gonna go. Mwah. Weirdly adjacent. Would you consider private tutelage, Rago notwithstanding? I mean, if Rago heard I was giving private tutelage and they weren't a part of it, I would get probably a daily DM of ooh, blah, oof, and some like sad noise with 20 commas in between all the letters. Um, so I don't think I talked about this on stream, but there was one week where not one but two different people asked like, Kelif, could you be my mentor? And I don't want to say that in like a jokey or a teasy way. I think both of them actually meant it. But like, all I really know how to do is talk from my perspective and to share what's on my mind. And whether that connects with the other person or they happen to learn from it, then I don't know. All I know is how to speak to me. I think with like private tutelage, what I imagine is that you actually have a wealth of experience in a particular topic and you can impart very well and deeply on that. I don't know if there's anything I'm really good at that for. I think I'm very generalized in a lot of my knowledge, and even with note-taking, when we talked about that earlier, everything I said, I'm like, ooh, actually, what if I formatted it like this? What if I structured it better? But that's what I'm actually trying to do, is become a better, like, teacher and talker and organizer, and these are all things I do care about. Also, Soren, I hope you're well, not just because we're staring at dragons, but also just in general. How have you been? Considering private tutelage. I don't even know like what shape that would take. Like what would the other person necessarily pay for in that situation? Kelif kisses paw. Poison damage without Kingy ticks. Oh man. So I was thinking of ticks of damage is why I said that. It's like, it's the poison swamp of Dark Souls, but you have to get poison resistant armor or get Kelif kisses in the middle to recover. I thought private tutelage is what you did every Friday night in VR chat. I mean, I'll be taking no questions about that private tutelage. Mentor in the Greek way, maybe. They just they follow me around and take notes while you think out loud and eat grapes. I do like grapes, I will say. Not Blighttown, you'll take the kisses, please. I mean, you have to get to me. I'm gonna be in the most dangerous part of the game, and then I'll be your reward. I'll even sit very sexy in the chest while you wait to open me. Oh, you started Night Rain? You've been infatuated with a hub yet again? I watched a YouTube video the other day while eating lunch very half-heartedly because I literally did not know what Night Rain was. So now I have a vague idea of what it is. Hedonism bot best character. We can completely derail the game. There's a game? Actually, I'm very interested in all these people. Kelif being a good distracted boy. I mean, it's literally coffee talk. I see you. Anyway, I need to order something. I mean, I know what you had last time, which is coffee and ginger. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? I don't think so. Sorry. I mean, just hold out your wrist and play along. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger, ginger green tea. Very warm and bitter. So, we should look at the stats in between the green tea and the ginger. Oh, if you hover, it'll actually show you what it's going to be doing. I did not know that. Wait. It just says primary? I did not even notice that. Wait. Oh, yeah, it says base, primary, and then what, secondary? That actually makes total sense. So it'll max out bitter no matter what, yeah? So because it's very warm, I think that means we should put more ginger in it than green tea if we're just looking at the stats and parsing their words. That's what I think he wants. I think he wants ginger doubled here. Can I click the info? Oh yeah, I forgot. I love being a distracted boy. Ginger green tea. Serve it. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. They put their pinky out. I did appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. That's a very cute sip. Oh, they're sipping, what is that? Okay, I thought that was a different B word, dumb Bico juice. Oh, because it's Bico. It's all going together now. There was, years ago, Hurry Slowly, I drew them a picture of them sipping a juice box, and they like to do like Celeste speedruns. So I did Go Fast Juice was what their box said. You don't think you remember the last time we had a coffee cup like that? So there's a diner around here in Casey, like been around since 1920 style diner. They have the old classic coffee cups like that. I anytime I think about a birthday or a Christmas, I would love to stretch. I think, what could I ask for? And part of me always wants to ask for mugs, but I know also that I already have a shelf full of them and I don't use all of them, so therefore I don't need any mugs. But that doesn't prevent me from wanting mugs. I'm gonna sip some air into my lungs, breathe. RFG, hi. I know today was a lot, and it means a lot to me that you come here, you say hi, and you hang out, and you ask for the small pleasures that I can aim to give, and I can just say, rawr. I want your mug to kiss. So the thing is, you better use lipstick and make it stain. Snooky. I love how Henway says people's names in that very specific cadence. The hi, the moving in, the zooming in. I told the story to the person I hung out in VR yesterday with a one-on-one about why I called it hi. So for people who don't know, I called it Kelif High because this is true. This is the thing I do. Where if I'm in like an intimate moment, we'll just make it very quiet. If I'm in like an intimate moment, close with somebody, I just want to say, hi, hello, hey, and just talk like that with them. Like, I like doing that. It's almost like I'm reintroducing myself in the middle of the intimacy. And I think it's cute. And that's why I called that emote that, because I'm already very close to you. I love that you can't help but giggle after the rar. It's almost like giggling is part of my personality. I'm gonna stain way more than your lips, Kangi. I mean, you better have good aim then. Does something in life tend to bring the most joy? That's true. I mean, going on a walk, holding a boy's hand, sipping a coffee or a tea, all of those are very simple joys. I've been told I have a very specific voice. I've been told that too. Yeah, intonation, use the right word. Because like, I've had people say, Kelif, what's your accent? And I don't really know how to speak to that, but I do know how to speak to all the places that I've lived and probably inform the way that I do speak. But the intonation, I think, is really where like the Kelif specificities come out. So I got a new phone for just me having like a birthday, and I wanted to give myself a gift, and this is my gift to me, was a new phone. And I'm like 5 generations newer now. I went from an iPhone 11 to an iPhone 16. And was setting up, I had to reset up the AI bot voice, the Siri. And I was like, I have to just say these phrases, that's fine. I said, can you set a timer for 10 minutes? Like 6 different times before it accepted. And I think it just didn't like my intonation. Like, I think I speak very clearly, but I also think I speak very weirdly. I like to do a lot of similar kind of structures of tones and voices, and I like to draw out syllables that I think are not traditionally drawn out. So, I don't know. I think it's fun. I like the way that I speak. You do, actually? I love to hear that. I'll be waiting to feel your aim. Choose your lipstick stain. That's true. There should be an implied tilde after the hi. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. Hey, you said you're here for work? You enjoy it, it's very recognizable. I'm glad. Yes. For a couple of weeks, I'm here for work. So you're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word? Something as honorable as that? Huh? Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? Are you dishonorable? When I set a timer on my phone, when I talk to Siri, I talk very specifically and clear so it doesn't fuck up. So I also use the phone reminder thing where I just talk into it and I say, set a reminder for this day and this time. And I would say it works 80% of the time. I have a very comfy voice to hear. I'm glad. I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working at a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder? So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency? I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. I knew that from your Insta stacks. So you'd also have like an 80% listening rate if I was your Siri. Voice is so good, I get lost in it. You're talking about being kissed with being so flirty like that. I did see the tone, but a chill and do the career. That's true. I think I'm good at enunciation generally, but often I'm just speaking as fast as I can. I've actually, because I have done that before, talking very quickly, and it happens on stream when I get very excited for very specific reasons. But like, I have intentionally been trying to slow down. I've been intentionally trying to slow my words, slow my thinking, and essentially just live life in the slow lane positive. And I want to take more time and care with my words. I want to package them up more clearly and deliver them more intimately. And I don't know how the journey's going, but I am trying to do it more. I can't help it, I just sound flirty. No, keep doing it. I hope it never feels like a bad thing or a bug in your brain where people are like, oh, Hen is so flirty. Like, it's more than that. It's also that we enjoy bullying you. Sorry, I couldn't help but turn that into a joke. So if you modeled skirts for queer forward clothing lines, I feel like there's already 400 twinks who could do that better than I could. Specific. So I've been told by a friend's mom that she would nod her head yes when I was speaking, and she could not understand you. You ever done slowing down your speech so much? What do you mean so I agree, I am cute as fuck, but I feel like there's other twinks out there who have like much better body shapes than me. Like if you're gonna wear a skirt for like a queer forward magazine, I imagine the majority of bodies they're looking for are traditional twigs. I did not what do you mean? I read it. But you have the looks in the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You wanna know a secret? Your body fits fine just under you. Oh, so we have to do the sticker? We have to do it. We need to go over to my saved messages. It's actually in my recents for no particular reason. Don't ask about it, don't worry about it. So in other words, chat, you have to pick your poison. You have to pick one or two. Dodgy already chose one right here. They already chose the pinning of the down. And then there's this other version right here. Obviously, they haven't seen your selfies. I was talking to a person the other day, and they're like, Kelf, I don't know if I've seen a picture of your face before. And I said, you'd know if you've seen one, so you haven't. Fuck. See, no, Henway, it's fine. I get it. Got beat to the best one. It's good. I put a lot of love and care into the sticker. Thank you. You read private tutelage. We didn't even define the shapes or structures or machinations or deliveries of the private tutelage. We just said the phrase. Hi, Rago. One, please. The div drool. I'd put a lot of love and care into you. I'm glad you said into as opposed to onto. My stickers are so cute. Thank you. I'm a big fan of all my stickers. Like, there's one that, like, I use all the time as, like, punctuation. I'm gonna go find it. I don't want to show off my Telegram, which is why I'm doing this. There we go. I think this sticker right here has the most Kelif energy. It's right there. I'm dancing, and I'm oh so colorful. You gonna say you want to smooch me? Are you doing, like, the Brinth stream right now? Hi! The Fwend. I like my stickers. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an else. We don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How about it to advertise anti-aging products than people who naturally don't age? You need more stickers? I haven't gotten new stickers in a long time because I draw them all and I haven't drawn in a long time. Caliph gleefully walking out of the paintball match. Yeah, definitely don't pay attention to all the welts under the shirt from the paintballs hitting my skin. Those stickers are so good, Kellis says. The salted caramel treat tasted so good. That's very funny. Me just with like a smile and a tummy with like the, what do you call it? Like the label of the tea just hanging out of my maw. Isn't that false advertising? That's what I was thinking. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective, so yes it is. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way, as a lie. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. You would love Caliph art for stickers. I've had a number of people reach out and be like, Caliph, do you do like commissions for like emotes on Twitch? And I have in the past, like my friend Redrill, I did some amazing emotes for them. Actually, there's been a couple of cool friends. Joey earlier in chat, like I've done emotes for them. The tea bags just have a tiny me and you. Oh, it's actually perfect because I'm gonna show you what this is, because if I say the word, I don't think it'll really sell the joke. Where is it? There it is, perfect. Okay. So you know how you have like your air jail? Imagine if you also, perfect, it's even transparent. Imagine you also had like a tea jail. You're just stuck in this sachet. You can't escape. You can push, you can pull. It's like when they fish mermaids out of the sea in like cartoons and stuff and they're stuck in the net. But there's no holes in this net that you can escape, but there's just enough for you to be able to breathe and then dip you in tea. Oh, the silver page I did. That was actually probably the last big art piece that I've done, honestly. That's you. You were the one who asked, or one of the ones who asked, I should rephrase. Yeah, so I imagine you wanted one like this, a good boy kiss to match the energy that you do. Or even better, my roommate sticker. Just send that to me, see what happens. All right. There we go. Ah, fuck it, paste it without the transparency, but I'm not gonna fix it because I'm streaming. I love kissing, and then also kissing in emote form. What is a your energy boy kiss? Oh, do I not have a sub to you anymore? Where is it? No, I do. Oh, it's called smooch, not kiss. That's a you energy boy kiss. I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought I still did. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, never. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. If you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. You regret that emote? This is the first kiss that Henway's ever regretted. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? No, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. He's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. Oh yeah, no, I forgot that I drew Mythic Plus. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and I need a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? No? I need to take it slow tonight? Make something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. So, I mean, we only recently got access to tea, so I want to do that. I don't think we have any tea recipes specifically. Yeah, undiscovered. Who knows? Tea's a mystery. I also want to look at my Toma to chill. Part of Los Angeles agency old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Oh, Twonshu, are you looking for the purpose of the puff? If only I could tell you all the intricacies of the purpose of the puff. I'll start right now. And there you go. That's the real purpose behind the puff. So if they never have any kids, does that mean that he never quits? You know what? He could just start it. He could just wait until like somebody else becomes like the mastermind and then they have kids. Maybe that's what they gotta wait for. Love this puff, thank you. You love that? You love when my cheeks are filled? Fun fact, whenever I wear my Quest Pro, the Moonfang can also do a puff. It's not as good as the Kangi. The Kangi is top-notch IMO. Large_bat, the person I commissioned on Twitter, like, they were the one who added all of the power. Without them, I wouldn't even have a puff redeem. You'll go with that? Okay. So we need to do something warm and sweet without coffee, which to me means tea. So milk, honey, I feel like that's just a classic simple combo. That's not gonna be the cough syrup, right? No, because that involved the lemon. Let's try it out. I feel like tea, milk, honey, easy win. Oh, look at that tea, it's beautiful. The strainer. Milk, honey, tea. I mean, I feel like, oh, latte art? Okay, time to get distracted. The fucking invert is on. I always forget about the invert. I was thinking, how the fuck do you make a heart? I wanted to try that. I wanted just to put like a big old heart. My thought is we have a blob and then we like etch it. Whoosh. That did not work. That looked like a sperm. I don't want to give her a sperm latte art. Was it warm and sweet? I guess I should have looked at the stats actually, but I was just thinking about real life, but I should think about video game life. No, I'm going to go for a smile, but I'm gonna give her the worst smile that I've ever had. No, we can fix it. We can fix it, definitely. This is like a beard. I think it's more like a beard. It's me, it's me giving her a blep. Whatever, we'll go for it. A warm, sweet drink ready. A quirky smile. Yeah, it's like equals S, thank you. Nice. Ooh, okay, so we haven't had a bad drink yet. I was nervous. A perfect drink to end a day. Honestly, I love having a tea at the end of the day so much. I'm glad you liked it. So you're a writer. Yeah, I work with the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. No big deal. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. I'm gonna set my water. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. Speaking of tea, you saw Yunnan Sourcing is open up for orders again. Good time to stock up. I just ordered some tea and I still haven't done my budget, but after I do my budget, I should look again. Yeah, that's a great point. What is fantasy in this world? We already got like vampires and werewolves and Nico Mimis. Oh, Tales of got you fucked up. I love when you get fucked up, Blem. Positive. Oh, dragons, you're right. It's always dragons. They don't have dragons? I wish to be proven wrong. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. Don't say that racism isn't is the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Divvy! Oh my god, Divvy! I'm so happy you raided. I have the perfect gift for you and the raiders. Actually, what were you playing? I'm scrolling up. Oh, you're playing Repo? Perfect. I hope Repo was amazing. Watch out for the dragon sack. Well, it's not a sack, but I got a sweaty dragon right here. This is by Viteo.art. They're literally sweating everywhere. It's even going down the thigh. It's going down both thighs. It's coming down the pit. Flare the Red Foxo is getting deep in there. They're just going to make sure to clean everything on up. You're observing. So we stared at this even during my BRB screen. I just left it up here for like 5 minutes. I think it was like this crop where we could just stare at the drippings. It's very good. Ooh. I rated you and you're giving me... When we looked at this, we were like, we have to cover something up. And then Zord came on over and made it perfect. Hi, Zord! Tilda. Hi, Zord. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Hi. This pick can... Oh, I know. Yeah. I saw this in a group chat earlier, and I gasped loudly and saved it immediately. Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Kelif. I mostly stare at dragon crotches for like 4 hours a couple times a week, and technically games happen, but like usually it's just staring at dragon crotches. Like, we also stared at this guy earlier, and people talked about launching themselves over here with the trebuchet, which is pretty cool. This is going to be an ad to welcome the raiders in about 20 seconds. So that's how Twitch does it. They like to just throw ads at you to make you feel very welcome. I would love to learn more about the dragon sack, by the way. I love how you say that, and it's like, love that you cry, Blem. I do. I love that you're in tune with your emotions. I love you, FF7671 friend. Hi, Sword. So nice to see you. I hope you're feeling so cozy in your apartment. I saw you say in Basky stream, there's still like boxes to like go through and unpack and move from spot to spot. But I hope soon, whether it be this weekend, next weekend, or the weekend after, that you can just relax. You can exist within your space, which I guess you're here relaxing a little bit, but you know what I mean? Like not worry about it anymore. Zord was so abusive, but like in a cute way, right? Reminds you of Shadowrun, where a dragon became president. Motto, speaking of Shadowrun, did you ever play the Xbox 360 Shadowrun? Because that's the only one I played. Fucking when Halo 3 was about to come out and they put the demo disc in Shadowrun, I loved that game. I loved just playing the class-based shooter. I was the fucker who was the elf with the big magic bar and would teleport between floors and res team members. That's what I would do. Gosh, Zord is so pretty and so lovely and so great and very fun and wonderful dragon shape and also a sweat appreciator. So many great things about Zord, honestly. Make a note of the tea. Tea Forte White Ambrosia. All right, so I'm going to put that on my inbox to sort for later. I know the ad just happened, but I can still write this down for Praline. Mix Praline said to write this down. Okay. All right, now I can go back over to the crotch. So you also thought about the Shadowrun Xbox 360 game? I love that game. Ooh. Oh, your last message explains the raid macro. Thank you for saying again. To explain the raid macro, Zord rapidly and fiercely beat Torrent with their sack of money. Gosh, no wonder Tortor said they were being so abusive. Gosh, Dither has such good emotes. No, Honkle, why not? Why not just one? You want to spend an evening giving Zord pets like a good Durg, like they deserve? Oh my gosh. Nah times 1 million, I don't think they'll recover, honestly. Me to you, that's a good flirt. You're all cute. Also, hi, I'm going back to my video game. Ads over. I saw what you said. I wrote it down. I copied and pasted the T. Bewilder. Hi, Bewilder. I hope you're well. Oh, one more week away from the album for Mother. Let's go. Zeta Never Learns. I think they actually like getting bit a little bit. You played the SNES Shadowrun game. The canon was wonky. It was decent. The 360 like class-based shooter is the only one I've experienced. I know there's more narrative-based stuff, which is usually the form and function that they want to deliver that kind of story for. You still need to toss the shit out of Zayden. We need to go. So, you know that one game from Smash, like the mini game where you just beat up the sandbag and hit it really far? We need to do that with friends in VR chat. We just need to be like, and just toss them thousands of meters. Oh, you've watched this SNES game? It's pretty amusing. We like nibbling Torrent. I like whenever Torrent is in like a very hard boss fight on their stream, and then people do the exclamation point maybe, and you can see them flinch. It's great. You're doing good, how am I? Well, this is my side monitor, so I'm doing pretty good. But like in general, yeah, life's been really nice. I've been a little bit tired because there's been storms happening and I wake up very easily because I'm just a sensitive guy like that. But other than that, life's been very good. So the brand is Tea Forte, and wet ambrosia is your fave. Ooh, vanilla coconut white tea that goes so well with pastry. Let's go. You volunteer as tribute. Fucking, I think it was Zord who was talking about this. Just Be Club 4 is inferior because you can't toss your friends like Just Be Club 3. This is why we as a community have to rebel against Just Be Club 4 until they add the tossing. Or actually just go back to Just Be Club 3 because it's very fun. Time to run from Henway. You're ending Zayden. I mean, it's just everybody working to get the highest percent on their friends, I feel like is the goal. We want to smash our friends, so we're gonna do it with percentages. Fuck yeah, Tossin Club. Oh, you were in Just Be Club 3 a few weeks ago, and the flick menu was broken? That's sad. Maybe we should hop in their Discord and ask for them to implement it. I'd be curious like how they do respond to feedback like that. I don't know how many people want it, even if we want it. I mean, what other worlds even have toss tech? Like, I can think of Little Big City, and I can think of Just Be Club 3, and like not many others. You're in Henway's targeting zone, and you're here for it. Davies indeed in your range, grabs you and grabs you and grabs you and shoves you and shoves you and shoves you. They walked into the range personally. I believe that. Perhaps it's the diversity that can teach us to look past differences. DM Ding, another one? Oh my gosh. That's very funny. I didn't give you the transparent, I'm sorry. So what do we dip you in, Foodski? Is there like any like liquid that we can like, I'm sure this liquid's very hot, right? Can you steep in sweat? Can some like tea scientists like figure this out? You could just be like my tea sweat rag or something. I think Popcorn Palace, oh, it has it as a paid feature? Interesting. Actually, fun fact, I've still never been to Popcorn Palace. Hi, Ox, hello. Hi, Ox. Thanks so much for the 19 months. I hope you're doing amazing tonight. What's been new for you? Oh, just stick them in the undies? That is a good spot to put a fennec. Need to record. The bitch is so funny that the voices that you've been doing, the voice messages, I should say, especially the one that you did, I think it was today. There was a lot of chatter in that chat, but you're just like, bitch. It's so funny every time. You're the last one with the, yeah, exactly. The one Henway's talking about, it was so funny. It was so funny. Hey, the bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others and love our friends. I assure you of that. Doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. The issue is that it fucking works and you hate, you're no better than a husky. Henway, are you like pretending to fall on these swords, or are they just sharp and delightful and you're really into it? Because you can't compare yourself to an animal in this crowd, especially when people bully you about being a furry. Also, you would look very cute as a husky. I'll buy you a book when it comes out. See, doggy, they're already descending. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Point at the doggy. Oh, we haven't seen Lua in like a number of days. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? It's crazy. I think I actually have some evidence on the side monitor about Henway's current status. I'm making it look very pretty. Well, actually, I can make this look more professional. Give me a second. If I do this, and then I do this. Yep. It's for real. Certified puppy moment from Henway right there. Ooh, Huskway? True. And tell you the story of me provoking my friends Husky by going, hey, over here, until they grumbled. Maybe you are a Husky. We love puppies, especially when they're certified. You spit out your water? Good. I was gifted this earlier, so I had it ready to go. I just cropped it. It sounds like you were practicing puppy behavior last Friday. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Henry doesn't need any more more things to loom over me, though. Please, Kelly. ASMR, but it's Kel saying good puppy over and over. I should make that a slightly more expensive redeem and see who purchases it over the ASMR. Hi there. How's it going? Oh, it's great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. So you have two of those, the certified puppy. Oh, the certified raccoon, there was a certified streamer. So I have 3 now, thanks to my Quash. I have certified kangaroo, the Nardo, and then also, of course, the certified puppy. Oh, what's that? Saith Sam? Oh, I think you purchased the slightly more expensive one. Oh, Sam. Isn't it fun being a star? Referencing what was talked about in the Discord earlier. I think you're a great star, not just the night sky, but also in the way that you celebrate. And that makes you such a good puppy. What a good puppy you are. You're such a good little star. Such a good little dog. Rawr. Anyway. I want to do that in pure silence. So you've growled at things when they don't work, both at home and at work. That's so funny. Cause like I remember Lupin going like error, like when something didn't work on stream, and we all heard it. We all heard the error. Teeth in it kind of fits with the that is true. That is true. The secret. RAR would never be used. No, somebody would say RAR, not good puppy. So how much more expensive should good puppy be if that's the thing? Is that like twice as expensive? Should I just raise the price of all my redeems to battle inflation? No certified Moonfang? Maybe one day. You have 14,000 points, right? You'll fucking break it. You're in a call with G and friends. You need to stop talking because you realize you had the shovel in your hands and you're digging your hole deeper and deeper. I love your deep hole. So even do Diggy? Such a good doggy. So good doggy, gosh. Don't tell anyone. You've growled so many times after looking at messages or during in VR. That's very cute. Battling inflation. Yeah, be dog with us. It's so good being puppy, honestly. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Arr. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. Error. I need an escape from my coworkers. Error. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Error. Ooh, you want a doggy avatar so bad. Woo! Hi, Kieran. Arr, arr, arr. Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. She like looked to the side in a very weird way there. Is everything okay? I love my dude over here right on his phone. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. You can't help it. It's just like a tone or a bratty behavior that's just like, arr. Chad, I gotta know, one for good puppy playful or good puppy horny? So what's the difference? So is it like, oh, what a good puppy? That's like the playful. And then there's the, what a good puppy. And that's like that. It's just intention, yeah? You're partial to foxy rars, but you know your bias. That is so funny, Divvy. So funny. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? You lean on one a lot, so you want the more playful energy. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't talk since the last day. You knew it was you knew it was coming and growled before you even sent it. I should ask for a Snuggie rar the next time I see them stream. Also, chat, by the way, slash shout out Snoogie Fox right here. Did you know, I didn't do that right. Did you know they have like a cool system on their stream where you can choose like a TTS voice for your message, and they have like a large cavalcade of them. They built their own system. They made a bunch of badges for people for virality, which is so incredibly sweet. Even during like a stressful week of theirs where they had to Ace Attorney IRL, they're like, I promised I would make these badges for people, and I keep my promises. That's true. Yeah, Snoogie, Giggles, and Rar are so cute. You need to get back into your wolf growl practice. Oh, what a good wolf. What a good wolf. Oh my God, is that an Askel right there, but under a different username? I would love to sip tea, thank you. Wolves. So in other words, Divvy, like if this picture right here was made with a wolf, oh hi, Gunfutski. So if this picture right here was made with a wolf, you just wouldn't survive. You just would explode. Hi, Tequila. Sorry, hi, Hiccups. I haven't seen your name in so long. I said Tequila, which was so silly. I'm ending it, never to return. Hiccups, how have you been? Type 1 if you think Kelv is one of the cutest boyos out there. You can't just ask that and then type 1 immediately. I mean, you can. It's very sweet. That art, by the way, yeah, it's by Viteo, Viteo.art. We shall fix that with a warm drink then for Lua. That's a good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. So I can do green and then 2 milk because I already looked at the recipe. Hiccups is now a raccoon. I have seen. Henway, if I turn my rars on you, it'd ruin you. You gotta say that for somebody else. So in other words, we have to tease Hen, where if they actually get a fursona, then we can give them all these things we're teasing them about. Doxed, yeah. That's what I was referencing earlier. I'm just like, I know there's another raccoon version of you out there. You need to go, yeah, good thing about things that are about Canada in your face. It's very pretty and gouache, and wow, And what about this but wolf? What about this but wolf? Yeah, go be productive. Green tea latte? Is that a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. It'll just be that. I mean, I can double check, but I'm like 90% sure that's true. Yeah, it's green, milk. I was right. And also, we have a Toma to chill here. You're not falling to the devil's trap. You're a man of God. I mean, we are too. We get on our knees. Let's see. Coffee, their favorite thing. That's actually their order. So in case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harukami. So there's that. I'm working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people, who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. I get paid for learning things. How's your breathing? Method isn't working. You're crumbling like a sandcastle. Good one, thank you. Yeah, this will be perfect. Brew it. Well, it's a latte, so we can do a stupid art on the top too. Sit on the sandcastle. You have to tease it before you sit on it. We can have this point upwards. What stupid thing can I draw here? I don't know. Smile. I feel like you and other people have given Kelif a life of its own that I never expected. Cause like, for me, it was just like a silly little emote, and now it's like a thing that a lot of my friends are very into. It's too powerful. I do appreciate the love on it. There we go. That's more of what I was looking for. See, that's okay. We'll take okay. Serve it. It's so strong. Your green tea latte's ready. Oh, thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Oh, that's cute. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. And by the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? No. I guess it's only been like 2 days. After our last meeting? Not that I know of. I like how Freya was the one who answered and not me. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. They all got green tea drinks. There's, oh, it's actually not around here anymore. So there used to be a boba tea spot that does banh mi as well, and they would have like a blended matcha latte, and I thought it was awesome. Blended meaning like it was iced and then blended up. You're on a mission to make Blep a lot more fun with your face tracking. Let's go! I love the facial tracking I have with the Quest Pro, that anytime I take a sippy out of my water bottle with a straw, it makes the tongue stick out. And I don't know if it's because that was intentionally designed or it just thinks the straw is the tongue and it sees my parsed lips. But either way, I love it. Hey, don't worry about it. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. It really lets you work on the tongue in so many ways. We love giving the tongue a good workout. All I heard was Kel's parsed lips and you tuned back in. Do I have to get the counter ready? We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Is it okay for him just to ask her like that? It's just conversation. Kelf loves being tongued by their sippy bottle. You tell me. I saw a video of somebody eating ice cream with facial tracking on. It was hilarious. I've never tried eating with my headset on, but I also have misophonia, so I just assume everybody else hates when there's eating sounds. Kel, you have to stop TF kissing curious anime boys into furries. No, Matos, if you look at Henway's stream, there's hashtag furry and then hashtag ally. There's a whole 20 pixels between those words. God, I know what life. Caliph, I hope you're not I hope you're not blaming us for how horny you are. You were the one who clicked or trained us. That's so funny. And I would do it again. Anyway. There's a reason. Oh, I know you do it for metrics, but I'm still gonna tease you about it. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. Everybody knows about the anime boys into furry boys pipeline. Yeah, like it started with that, and there's the bronies into furries pipeline. There's a lot of into furries pipeline. Yeah, true. Bring your clickers to VR. Oh, could I train Henway to kiss me? Every time they kiss me, I give them a clicker. I'm the pipeline. Everything ends at furry. True. Oh, Cell, speaking of dragons. I showed this one off earlier, and I was joking that they have a manhole. So this was posted in a chat that like Harbus is in, But like, I love the idea of just taking the screenshot and being like, they stole your mana hole idea. You'll do without the clicker, but I still want to reward you. When someone says they're laying pipe, they're turning into Killstream. Your goal is to get normie friends sonas, even if they don't actively engage with the community. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, he's an elf. The usual racial problems, then. Hey, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's all right. Bayless and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. You hate this idea mostly because I can't say it won't work, which means that I would say yes and get yourself into clicker training. I mean, if you got into clicker training, there's no way you could deny the allegations. He was an elven boy. She said, see you later, boy. I love Skater Boy. That's like a good song for my teens. When it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bayless, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times. I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with a relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same we have been for the last 10 years. You've been together for 10 years as a couple? Kelf has never been cagey. I'm very open in emotion, true. You've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you just go on as usual. I mean, your relation. I'm gonna sip my tea. Your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right? Well, I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Oh, did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yeah. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yeah. Problem solved then. What do you care so much about what him or his his or his family thinks? His or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own, easy. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning his family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't just take the kind of responsibility. I can't just let him make the sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Well, yeah. Maybe a little. We didn't think we would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're the pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're just asking for racial reconciliation, might as well just ask for world peace. Stop it. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It'd be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, so no matter how messy they are, well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family's worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They've always rejected the idea. Did he try and introduce you to them? He did. They can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. It's not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take the chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thanks for the advice. Hey, take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Woof. Yeah, oof, but with a W in front. Hey, you are super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. But what do you know by yourself anyway? I think we'll have to learn this more on Sunday. I feel like that's probably a good spot to cut away from now because it's transitioning over to him. I'm gonna save my game. Bye-bye. And just like looking at the screen, we're here. We're on day 4. We did 2.5 days of content. We talked a lot on the stream. Positive. I loved how distracting chat was. I thought Praline's comment about I can't blame them for being horny, them as in you chat, because I have literally tried to clicker train you. The day's probably almost done. Do you think so? Can we get there? Back. You realize because you have a stimuli-based attention, if you hear a clicker in the wild, there's a solid chance you'd look over, be in this community. It would not end well for you. No, it's good. I can't wait to watch you play this game all summer. That's what my life is playing through games very inefficiently. I love it. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. He's so handsome. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Gala. I wanted to say Gaia, so I paused. How you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not in the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me all about what happened. What do you have in this evening, sir? Do you remember my fury remedy? So what it was tea and ginger is what we were talking about. We didn't have tea yesterday. I mentioned a couple days ago. Though in ginger and caffeine, tea specifically. Can you help trying to figure out what that is? Sure, should we try mixing the ginger with tea? Yeah, tea, ginger, not sure what the last one might be. Okay, you'll know when you get it right. So in other words, I should use my like retries here because it'll tell me like the name of it. So I only have 3 other options. Isn't tea, ginger, lemon the cough syrup? So we know it can't be that. Let's see. What is it under if it's not there? Oh, sorry, that's green tea, lemon and honey is the cough syrup. So in other words, regular tea, ginger, and lemon could still be something. You'll know when you get it right. I mean, we have like 5, so we might as well just try stuff. Ginger lemon tea, trash it. You didn't realize another customer would walk in? I figured there might be somebody else. This recipe's also great, I know. So they'll still stay in my brew pad, right? If I toss them. They don't, but I guess green, like tea with like lemon is fine. Tea, ginger, honey. I mean, that sounds nice. This game does make me just want to like go to a coffee shop, that's for sure. Ginger honey tea, trash it. You think only the special one goes in your app? That actually makes sense. I mean, I probably just am missing the ingredients and I'm just supposed to play around right now. I think that's kind of how the design is. Oh my God, Chris, hi Chris, ginger milk tea. I feel like I should just send it because we're not gonna find like the Fury this early on. It's him, he's so hot, he's so cool. Chris, you're amazing, you're beautiful. I heard about the Zipper event also from Gerg. The Zipper event was very funny. Oh, I summoned you with this game. We've been playing very slowly and talking very horny in chat, which is perfect for this character. Yeah, you too. You too. So people be chatting about it to you, Chris. It's a great clip. I did not share it on stream, but it's a great clip. So that even if I said no here, even if I tossed it, we wouldn't have anything else to pair with it. Let's try this one. Thank you, Quailif. Close. I don't think this is it. So I'm gonna mark that over here where he says close, which is probably just me getting 2 out of 3. I would have. You would have bat me if it did. Gerg said not to play it on stream when they rated me and mentioned it, the Zipper event, and I trusted them, and then I watched it after stream. Also, but if it would get me crisp apps, then I would be happier in my life. What's missing? Next time. Try switching the... Wait, like the order? Try switching the milk and the ginger? Does the order matter? Aw, fuck. Will do. Salute. I think I still will call it here. I do need to go kiss and cuddle my husband and still get into bed for Friday. But I was curious if we could get a little bit farther there. Gotta think of a different punishment. True, Baps will not work at me. I'll play more Zipper clips if I get bapped. I guess I'm happy I'm playing this game, though. So you can stop by, we can catch up. Oh my gosh. You're excited for you to play this game? I'm excited to play. I'm gonna make sure I save one more time. Over at my current progress, yes. Do it 3 more times, perfect. Yeah, I only did, so I played another game that was only an hour long called Once Again, a sad indie game, and then I started the other stream. So I've done very little. I'm only on day 3 right now. I'm scrolling down my list. An ad's gonna start soon too, unfortunate timing, but that's fine. Oh my god, oh, this friend's on. I love this friend. So many cool people. Whenever Sunday for more coffee, I love a good coffee. Perfect. Oh, they've only gone in like an hour and a half? That's awesome. I love this friend. I actually wanted to catch up more with this friend. Good talk with you even for a tiny bit. Thank you. I'll be excited to pick your brain more the next time I see you and learn what you've been up about since we last like caught up and talked. Sorry, I've been addicted to saying coffee and talking. Chat and ad's gonna start during my raid. I'm sorry, I can't really stop it. But either way, I hope you all have a beautiful night. I'll play more of this game on Sunday, and you can tell. Thank you. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you all. We'll see if the good puppy redeem actually happens. It probably won't. Thanks for talking. Thanks for being so distracting. You especially. You were a big yapper during my stream. Later, Caliph. Later, Henway. I'll get my clicker around my neck for VR chat, so you'll be in danger. Blah. I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to be a good nerdy work boy tomorrow. I'm going to go on a walk. I'm going to do yoga at 6 in the morning tomorrow and feel beautiful. And there's the ad starting. Sorry about that. Oh, man. I'll sip my tea. I hope you weren't too locked in at work tomorrow. I'm always locked in at work. I never not locked in. Yay, yoga. I love a good yoga. You saying goodbye? Yeah, I am if you're in an ad break. Sorry.